I'm going to temperature all of them.
Okay. Make sure you get out of the way.
So here we are at Napa. We're at Napa today, and we're watching the Santana boys and Brian run hurdles. Beautiful day, nice and warm. A little bit of a breeze. Here they come.
That's it. Come on, guys. Come on. That's it. You hit some more hurdles, please. Start it off, baby. Whistle. Whistle threw me off. Oh. My shoe came off. That was great.
Good job. You guys got smiles on
Which one? You can't talk right now. Same first name. My shoe came off halfway through. Is that what happened? It felt good. Yeah, that's what I've been laying sick.
The shoe came out halfway, he said.
Nice first round. Look at the time.
Just jump out of the lane. Hey, you're in the lane. You're staying in the lane. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah. We got enough Come on, Brian. Come on, just get there.
Go!
Oh, he's walking. Come on, Brian. Stretch it. That's better. Come on, stretch it out. Come on, Brian.
He doesn't lose his spread. Or is it one of
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool down in on. Yeah, you want to. Oh! There's the throw, man.
Yeah, right here. You give it to I'll throw it down. Oh, take it here. Sorry. Take it and take it.
It's coming to you. Just
got it. She hit it to me first.
I'm sorry, Katie.
Well, we're in Pleasanton today. We're going to watch Brittany and Christopher and Tyler play baseball.
Good job, Mookie.
Go!
They go fast.
Good play, Katie, though. Nice play.
Nice try, first baseman. Good job, Brittany. Way to hit the ball hard.
Okay, play to second base. Danielle, Alana. Go to Alyssa. Go up in front of you.
Good hook, Britt. Good job, you're safe. Good job, Christy. Good hit, Chris. Good hit.
All right, Danielle. Girl, second and third, okay?
Watch the pop-up, Haley. Watch for the pop-up, Christy. Still one out.
Flag, girl. 2 out. Nice play.
Hey, Brittany. Hey, nice.
I need my...
Nice baseball.
Brittany, go get him now. Come on, Brittany, you can do it. Put a little power to it.
Moved over to first base, so we'll get some pictures of her playing first base. Looks like I'm going to have the umpire right in front of me. Thank you.
Come on now.
Good.
Go now, buddy. Come on, Chris.
Come on, Chris.
That's about Chris. Yeah.
That's good. Help him out. Let's go. Y'all run away safe. Let's have some fun now.
Yeah, but good.
Have some fun. Call away safe. Shattering there, Cardinal. Hey. Go. Hey.
Come on, Chris. What do you say?
Charge off, buddy.
Go that way a little bit. There we go. Come on, Chris. What do you say? Got it.
There you go, Chris.
Okay, now, hey, Stevie.
Check him out. One down.
Daniel. That's good. Nice pitch.
Great. Dirty ball!
Dirty ball! Dirty ball! Dirty ball!
Nice catch.
Come on, Trey. Hold now, get up check.
Yeah, you go get one.
Hey. Close, Trey. Trey, wait, Trey, buddy. How to play, heads up!
Nice pitch, Chris. Same thing. You got it.
Hey, Trey. Man now. Chris!
Good job.
Struck out another one. Good job, Chris.
What's up?
Go now, go West. Let's go two now. Round two, West. Relax, have some fun, West. Hands up and dry. Right. Let's see, West. Okay. Ball. One. Away. Go now. Go, Chris!
Struck another one out.
Guys, good job.
Check him out. Good job, Chris.
You're all right. You're comfortable. Sit down. There you go.
Chris, baby. Come on, Chris. You can do it. You can do it.
Don't worry about it. You know if you can find it, yeah.
Come on, Chris, baby. Come on, guy, you can do it. Come on, baby. Come on, Chris, come on. You can do it. Oh boy, don't give me anything. Don't give me anything. Don't give me anything, Chris. Attaboy. Attaboy, don't give me anything.
Gotta be a good catch for you, Chris. Yeah, good eye. Come on, Chris. Okay, Eddie, come on now.
Foul batting, number 26, Mark.
Come on, Eddie, what do you say?
Come on, Eddie!
Get down!
Go, go, go! Go, Eddie! Okay, now you're ready, Eddie. Good job. Hey, back up, Eddie! It's gonna drop! Oh, nice play. Way to stay with it.
Nice catch, 3-5. Good catch.
Try it.
He should have been sitting at home lately.
He did. Christopher didn't watch
Go, Rick,
him.
what do you say?
He started descending and then Christopher hadn't tagged up, so
Oh.
there wasn't much communication with him. Christopher didn't hear him,
Yeah, hold run and go one.
and we didn't tell him right enough. He was trying.
Okay, now you're ready, Rick. What do you say, big guy?
Tyler's not up till number 9, so.
You got my bag? Got the chairs?
Yeah, you ready, buddy?
Who brought the chairs?
Oh, they left us up there.
I want to bring the chairs with us.
Go, Ricky, what do you say?
Come on, Chris, let's get home.
That's it, go, Rick! Go, Jeff! Oh! Yeah!
You get that?
Yeah.
All right, good job.
Good job, Chris.
Look at that extra run. Big.
Tyler.
Tyler, shoot up a little bit. Can we get out over there?
People, do they do it again? People, do they do it again? He said that? Yeah.
No, Tyler's playing shortstop today. We just finished watching Chris play. And now we're watching Tyler.
Michael, just come back down to the end. Michael, come back down to the end. They had a bandage hit.
Exhausted, but you still got energy. You want to take them?
Come on, Tyler G. Bring him home, Tyler. Bring him home.
Get ready to run, Daniel. Not yet, though. Now we need to be ready.
Go, 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 go. Watch out, Hunter's a big hitter today. He's got the big hit going. Foul ball. Nice hit, Hunter. Straighten it out, Hunter.
Choked up. Put your hand higher on the bat. Not that far. Yeah. Maybe not quite that far. Yeah, there we go.
Good try, Evan. Daniel, third base coach tells you to run. Don't stop. Okay? Swing all the way through. Hunter, watch coach at third.
I need a helmet. I'm on next.
Go!
Come on, Nathan. See, you got to line up all next.
He's pretty cautious there, too.
Second to last.
Stand in front of the base like that. If you can't really handle baseball, you get pulled over. I can man.
Guys, get ready.
Game yesterday.
focused, Dory. Make sure you know where the play is.
Christopher, choked up.
Elbow back.
Make us feel better as well. I was beginning to think, you know, the temptation is, although my free instinct, where they.
Where are we? Where are we? Is it Bernie Falls?
Yep, we want not to get wet.
Okay.
Got our umbrella.
Okay.
Last time we were here, there were people climbing, and they had red on so we could see them. They look at little people in ants. I haven't seen anybody today. You want to know who's there and make sure that you know how to climb mountains. So mountain climbing.
Well, there's Ribbon Falls again. I'm sorry, let's start all over again. There's Bridalveil Falls. See the airplane way up here? Beautiful day today, not a cloud in the sky. I got a picture of a contrail coming right out of Bridalveil. Like that.
There's a little waterfall over there.
This
We're-
isn't clean water.
See how fast it's moving, Tyler? See how fast the river's moving?
See, the waterfall drops down there, and then you can't see it, Tyler. It's inside those rocks, and then look at the bottom. It's going to drop again, like a burning falls at the bottom.
Can we go over there and see if we can see any fish?
Yeah, come on there.
Mother Nature by at least 1,000 years or more. Well, let's look over here to the left. We'll see a remnant meadow over here, the slaughterhouse meadow. Early pioneer family, the Zegmans, had a slaughterhouse here. There's a seasonal pond where a family of ducks raises its young each year. Across the two spires of rock, the cathedral spires, rising 1,900, 2,100 feet above the valley floor. Just forward of them, a view of the three great cathedral rocks. We'll see the first of those rocks later on. Oh, there's the ducks on the other side of the pond. Now this is a great place to observe wildlife in the evenings. You see wildlife in what is known as the ecotones, the areas between the meadow and the forest. The meadow being an ecosystem, the forest being another. The area in between. You may see deer, or bear, or coyotes, or raccoons, or bobcats, or maybe even a mountain lion. You never know what you're going to see. Animals definitely do not keep a schedule. Then we have half dome, which is surely half of a dome. Well, it's actually about 2/3 and 3/4 of a dome. What happened to the other piece, though? It definitely looked shaved off. Well, according to the geologist King Huber, wrote a paper on Yosemite, that piece of the rock had a lot of natural cracks in it. So when the glacial ice came along, it pushed it out of the way. Where's the remainder of the rock? Could be any rock on the valley floor. Grain of sand in San Francisco Bay.
Having a good time? You having a good time, Tyler?
Sleep.
You sleepy?
Okay.
When you're all done, tell me enough.
I wonder why it won't press down.
Are you a friend? No.
Yell it out loud like Yosemite. Whoa.
Came in with the luggage. The grandpa said, scat, scat, and he just walked out.
Here we are at Yosemite Falls. Hear the noise? I should say hear the sound. Now there's a big rock. Tyler, can you lift that rock?
Yeah?
That rock over there?
Yeah?
I'm sure you can.
No problem.
No problem. where all that water's coming from. The bottom of Yosemite Falls. Huh? What's above your bed there? What is that?
Picture.
Picture of what?
Flowers.
Flowers? Are they magic?
What?
Are they? Is that the magic basket?
No.
You don't think so?
Oh, I thought you told me it was a magic basket. Where was the magic?
It's on the bottom.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
on the bottom under the flowers.
Under the flowers in that basket. Okay, this was a nice room. That's where our raccoon came to visit us, was right through that door right there.
And you make dents in the.
Huh?
You make dents up there.
Oh. I don't see anything up there.
Yeah, I see a cut in
A
the
dent? Oh, okay. Dent in the ceiling. Tyler picked out a dent in the ceiling.
Yosemite.
And what's the name of this place?
Merced. Mirror Lake.
Why is it called a mirror? Because see Haskell? Right up here. And if you had a picture, if you're up above, you would see a reflection of Half Dome right in the water. A lot of water here today. And when we were little, up there was a parking lot. Way up there was a parking lot where those rocks are. And you had to walk all the way down the stairs just to get down here. Now you don't have to do that. And when we were here 4 years ago, it was raining. And Christopher and Brittany and Grandpa and I sat underneath those trees right behind Grandpa. And then we stayed nice and dry. We had lunch there. Now, what we have to do,
Wait, I gotta get a picture with the still camera.
we gotta go see if there's anybody climbing on Half Dome. We're gonna look up there after we get back. Okay, wait a minute. You get it. Balance.
Wait a minute, Liz, I gotta take a picture with the other camera. Let's see what the water looks like coming out of Mirror Lake. And then in Tyler. The water comes down out of Mirror Lake. And then before it starts running real fast. Parts of it real quick. Then it goes down the white water. Look at that nice area down there. Yeah, it's a bit windy up here today, so I'm just showing you the trees that are all kind of waggling around up there. There.
I think I can. If you let me out of the camera. Don't see him? 1, 2, and I think the third.
There he is. There's a guy climbing the side of the mountain.
You got him on the camera?
Yeah.
What you do?
I lost him again.
Grandpa Stone. He keeps losing him. He's right there in the same spot.
Yeah, I see him. Now I got him now.
Don't keep losing him. They're not moving.
Hey guys. is called Cascades Fault, and we're on our way home. And Nana's reading about it there. And Tyler's sitting in the car over there. You tired? Time to head for home, guys. Say goodbye to Yosemite, Tyler. What did we get at the store at Yosemite?
This owl?
What's it? You have a name for it yet?
No.
No name? I gotta zoom up so I can see that owl.
Oh, I know his name. No name.
No name, like that waterfall?
Yeah.
Boy, is it windy here today. My goodness.
We need to get my camera.
Okay.
Okay, got him. Here's the victory ceremony for final events today will be held on Friday. The next one is 15:07. Campbell of Venetia, lane 6, Carl Leopard of Vacaville, lane 7, Jeff Monson of Vacaville. You can also visit the beach is available on the internet, OhioNews.com, AnitaNews.com, along with our guest here, St. Brian Campbell of Anisha, St. Seven Faith Winters, Ackerville, Lane 8, Story Reed, Armio. All varsity girls 300-meter low hurlers should have reported to the clerk's record.
Well, here we are in Roseville. We're watching Annie at her swimming. Can't get it to turn around yet. So I'm going to turn the camera off for just a second. Awfully windy today. It's just concerning to have all that wind there. Good job, girls. Nice job. Bye, we're going home. Good job.
And use junior prom next Saturday is your senior prom.
You like shrunk her in half again.
Hi there. How are you? How are you? You're not videoing right now, are you?
No. Are you okay? Hers didn't come with a wrist thing. Don't.
Turn it over. We have one wrist.
We have one wrist thing in the freezer at home.
Thank you, Sandy. Now everybody knows.
No one was listening.
Yeah, we were listening.
You have one wrist thing in your freezer.
Two.
No, one.
I
Amy threw the one away
squished the
from
one from prom last time.
She had a horrible time. She didn't even wear it. Wait.
We don't want to do that.
I'm gonna get this anniversary.
No, that works for an hour.
Half hour.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, goodness.
Well, mine hurts. Yo, you already got me to have my cursors in. Did Dad get you too? You gotta put it right. Courage thought you got sunburn. Yeah, I have it.
Do you want it there?
I was
I'll change it again.
Why you guys just got burned? You know what?
Hey, it worked out.
Okay, where are we going? Dan. Okay.
Sorry, Jack.
I don't know how to do this. Is that flashlight?
Okay, my grandma.
Or is it off? It's on. Okay.
Dad, are you doing a still picture?
Okay, guys, over here.
Okay, good. Look at my dad.
I need one. Do both of us.
We're standing right here.
1, 2, 3, go.
Look over, look right down the middle.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm fine. Get over here.
Where's Ryan?
Yeah.
Oh.
Annie.
You look cute. That's
Nice. I'll go first.
There's like
Okay,
8
now we're
cameras on us.
I know.
Smiling. Don't laugh. Ha
There you go. Smile.
That's your best smile.
Smile.
Come on, Annie.
smiling.
Okay, I think that was it. Okay.
Yeah, it's better when she
She was smiling. Where am I going?
That right there.
That's all right.
Okay, who's first?
I'll be. Go.
Ready? 1, 2.
Somebody else can go after the cameras.
Okay,
You ready? Got them all smiling. Ready? Go.
Do a funny face on my camera. This is Sandy's my camera.
It's not flashing, so I'm just gonna take it. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That was pathetic. Okay, you ready? One more.
What's that stuck in your teeth?
Ready? Well, Katie, smile. Yeah.
Okay, Teresa. 1. Annie.
Okay, sorry.
1, 2. Kate, are you okay? 3. Yeah!
Whoa.
Teresa!
Here's Tyler. He's on the Phillies and he's going to play baseball this afternoon in Pleasanton. So we'll watch him.
Okay, Tyler. Are you ready to go? Brad, go get a bat. You ready? Brad, leave your hat on.
Good hit, good hit. Nice hit.
Okay, B-Man. Whoa, watch out, watch out.
All right, B.
Okay. Ab, do you know where your bat is? Ab, put the stick down so you're ready.
Ball there. Hey, Ev, go swing the bat a couple times. Get ready.
Oh, almost, B.
Everett, go stand up, go swing the bat to the
Find your bat so you're ready.
Watch the ball.
There you go. Put your stick down, bud.
All right, B.
Take your time, today. Carl wanted to go down by the creek. And it was flat enough, so they got to go down. But it's kind of slow. Kind of a little bit of a hard time. Finally got these 4 rocks in his hand.
Which one? I can't remember his name. Tyler Moore. Okay, you're right. You're right after Eric.
Ev, step back and swing a couple times.
Yep, you're right after Eric. You're right here.
Just go away.
Okay. Get back on your mat. There you go.
You ready, Nate? Get ready.
All right, man.
Way to go, Alex. Alex, come sit on your mat.
Hey, Ab. Ab. Good job, bud. Hey, be ready to run when Eric hits it.
Yeah, but enough time to get the camera on, man.
Gotta watch out when Eric hits it. You run.
Come over here a little.
All right, Billy.
This way. Yeah, this way.
That won't happen.
Right here.
Nice hit. Way to go, Aaron.
All right, Eric.
There's another. Here come on.
Sit on your mat.
Yeah. He's all fired up.
No, not yet.
Because they could have done that. They would have made the cutoff last year. I mean,
Good job, Tyler. Oh, boy.
And was the youngest.
Bradley.
Yeah.
Tyler. Tyler, good hit.
Yeah, because not all those that was through the department. You know what? It was 4th, you know, 5
I don't even see them have a tee out.
You know what Ev had me do yesterday? My dad. He was playing like hold it up.
Go to diagram, Coach. Right there. That's where I want you to sit.
Okay, now we have Tyler playing first base here. You saw him hit a couple of times, and now we're going to watch him field.
All yours. Oh, almost. Watch the ball now. Watch the ball. Whoa, hey, Ron!
You cold? All right, show me your swing. Arms together. Hands together. Hands come out. I'll put it on you. Hands together. Brandon, not so much hip back. Watch the ball. Back. Come on, Brandon. Brandon. Hands together. Hands together. Hands together.
A little windy here today in Pleasanton, but the sun's out.
Nice batting.
Whoa, guys.
Ball's get over here. Hey, Campbell.
Whoa! Good.
Yeah, he goes first and then you. That's okay. You know, without little manger, you know,
And stop a minute, tie your shoe, please.
Hey, Av, use your bat.
We had to stop to tie our shoe here. That was a good layaway. No, Charlie got his third hit of the game.
Back up, Ev. Back further back, bud.
Hey, B. Hey, Bradley. All right, Bradley. Everett's on deck.
Okay, here we are in another game here. And Chris is playing second base there. Today is April the 8th, 2000. We're over in Pleasanton watching Chris play baseball. We just finished watching Tyler play ball.
Hey, little boy! What's your pitch? 2 outs. Back up. 1-0. He said 1-0, right? 1 ball, no strike. Blue, we got 1-0. 2 outs. Hey, 2 down. Crack to the back.
Let's go, Justin.
29. Two and 0, JT. Got to be where you want it now.
Mike Lake, to be bouncing on
2
that
down.
cross
Crack
lane,
to the
2 more
back.
steps up, okay?
Go, Justin.
Go, go, go! Come on! Great hit, Justin. Good night, JT. Out, boy. Nice foul ball. 2 down. Crack to the back. Go, not going. He is not going. You're the hitter now.
You gotta be ready, let's go.
Chris.
Justin and Jerry, once you hit, let's go.
Stand up, block it. Go outside, outside. No. On the rubber, a regular hit. Outside. When he gets in, just don't throw it anywhere near him. Outside's fine.
Blocking him.
Get in there, be ready to hit it.
All right, let's go now. We got to play anywhere. Now. Anywhere.
We're not going to walk in the
Be smart up there now, Case. Be smart.
Randy, he's got to bounce his skin right in the bag after this ball crosses.
Okay, now you're ready. Hey, now you're ready, 2-5. Come on, base stopper. Come on, Case.
Coach, can I be able to get up or am I out?
No, you're out right now.
I'm out.
Way to go, John. Let's go.
Let's go, Casey.
Good job, Chris. Bases loaded, 2 outs, and you struck out the batter. Good job.
Good eye. 2-0 now. 2-0. Got to be yours. Help him out, D. Help him out.
Yes.
Okay, now you're ready. Now you're ready. This is top team right now. Watch the ball on the bag. On the bag. Good, Tony. Jeffrey, jump ball, go hard. Fly ball, part way. Good eye, Drew, man. Drew, make this guy ball out there. Way back, buddy.
Kid's got a little small strike there, maybe.
go home again.
Go out.
Okay, now Chris is playing shortstop now. Yeah. Chris did a good job pitching. Now, as I mentioned, he's playing shortstop. See if any of these kids get any of the balls to the shortstop here.
Okay, Drew, put it in the glove, Drew.
Don't overthrow. Stay right there now. Follow through. Turn it two up the middle now.
All right, nice pitch, Drew. Do it again. Be ready out there. Get ready. There you go. Ready position. Hands off when he throws. Come on, Drew, in the glove. One more in the glove, Drew. Pump it right in the glove. Right in the glove. There it is, Drew.
Well, here we are at the third game of the day, and Brittany is over here catching.
Oh, yeah, she got more.
Good eye. All right, you ready up there, Melissa?
Good swing.
Hit it. All right, be ready up there, Melissa. Start locking them on.
Okay, here we go. Who's ready out there? Let's go. We got to do it. Show them the first base. Run the first base, Kelly. Sarah, you be ready. You get that ball in front of you. Come on.
Right there.
Thought I was aggressive.
It's cooling down here, boy. We got fog moving in.
2 out.
Really well.
All right, Emmy. Basic, girl. Take some contact.
Watch the strike. Who wants it? Let's go on your toes.
Wow. Go. Callie, you better run, man. Got 2 outs, coach? 2 out. Get her all the way flying. Tell me to go. Melissa, you're scoring. Emily, it's a little high. Well, running on anything.
Run hard. Hey, you're getting your pets in, so let's go. Get in play now. Contact now.
Go hard.
Way to go, Kristen. Let's go. Hustle.
All right, you're covering, guys. You're covering second, right?
Turn around, no outs.
None.
Ready now. Sydney. Rachel, be ready to run now, okay? You get the second as fast as you can. Ground ball and you go. Good night, Brittany.
Come on, concentrate out there, Victoria.
Be ready.
Go.
Brittany, get moving right now.
You gotta throw strikes.
Everybody ready?
Okay, now the coach comes in after ball 4 and throws the other pitches. Here we go.
Second count. Go, Brittany, go!
Good job, Brittany. You got a nice hit there.
On that point, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta make it, if you're gonna throw, you gotta make
It's a big throw. Okay? Where's the play? Where's the game?
Line drive, Eric. Line drive.
Everybody know where to go? Plays at first base, Deborah. Up the big ball.
Come on, Eric. Come on, let's play. Like that.
Emily, move over between them.
Was that the Terry now?
Just right there.
Back up the play, Christina.
You got it. Come on. You can do it, big boy. Come on. Go fast. Hey, Erica, that's your pitch.
Now there goes Goldilocks.
Where's the play?
Erica, you're on that.
Like that again, hit it.
Looks like, baby, put it up
She's got her hand going.
Choked up.
No, she's got. So she needs her right hand low. Isn't the right hand?
No, right hand's tight. Right hand's
Oh, right.
You ready? You look good. Fuck them out there.
Yeah. All right, Brett.
All right, good swing.
Nice hit.
Two strikes. A little bit earlier hitting it, Brittany.
Sydney. Ready, girl?
That was actually a foul ball. His plate.
Oh, did it?
But that's okay, Brittany. Good hit.
Good play out there, girl.
Thank you, Grandma.
She's playing one of the pinch triangles.
That's why I'm trying to keep her.
Good eye.
Yeah, I got one from the. Oh, no, I got.
Place the first, girls. Nobody out.
He's with Christopher, but he's walking back. No, he's right there. Now he's coming back. He was with Christopher. He can't decide if he's going with Christopher. Now Christopher left his... Now Christopher left the scooter right in the middle of the field.
All right, Ash, let's go. Start it off now. Nothing but strikes, Ashley, okay? Looking at strikes, right? That's it. Looking at strikes. Okay, ready, Ash? Good. That's it. Nice and level. Good swing. Good swing. Keep trying it, Allison. Yeah, we're going to keep trying it, Allison. That's it. Get ready now. There you go. Feel good now. Let's go. Keep trying it, Allison. Ready? All two. That's it. Get nice and loose. Come on, Brett. Throw strike. Ball three, okay?
The pitcher.
That's the way.
It's all right. Let's just get this one.
All right,
You ready to get him out in second, Brett?
Sarah, get closer to the bag. Sarah, get closer to first.
Good on you. Okay, we have Brittany catching again now. And I'm shaking here because I'm cold. You can see the fog. I don't know if you can see the fog or not, but there's a fog bank over the hill there. It's just, whew. I'm not trying to do this on purpose, guys. It's just my body shaking.
Good eye.
Could have worn my flannel shirt. Gonna put my arms up here and my chest. It's come, my whole body's shaking. Nice catch, Brittany.
Melissa, you're going to go to...
It's about the end of this tape. We're just going to make it.
Thing was like, no fear.
Nice play, Sally. Good play. Two out. Victoria, recovery, something better. Out of the
You gotta make that call. She's trying out of the place.
That's the first and last.
Good job.
push the arms. Let's go. Drive, drive, drive. Let's go. Move your arms. Drive through, drive through. Let's go. Arms, arms, arms. Drive, hey, drive, 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 drive. Keep going. All the way through.
I'm getting good at pushing the top one. I don't think I can get that first turn.
I don't think I said that when he was running. He wasn't counting that time. I tried counting.
Oh, he was counting.
Oh, it's the audience.
Hi.
It was not
I drove through it.
Come on, get you.
Come on, Brian, stride it.
The kid's gonna burn. That's okay. The other guy's gonna burn. Just slow down. Don't go with him, babe. Don't go with him. Let him go. Let him go.
Keep it coming, Brian.
All right, all right. Keep going, keep going.
With him for a minute and then he stopped.
Come on, stride it, stride it, stride it. Pump your arms, pump your arms.
Keep coming. That's the way. All right.
That was 59. 59 flat.
That was coming on a curve.
They almost broke 4 minutes. Awesome.
I don't know, I'm guessing. I was 1 minute off at 6:39.
That's great.
I got you 59. 59 flat.
That's great. Yeah, he did. I don't think anybody gravel out there. That was good.
You can go, Tyler.
Sorry, he has stuff ready for me.
Yeah, he's so kind of smooth like
Yeah, when she heard me, she ran fast.
Be or not to be?
No me's.
Well, here we are at Los Lomas in Walnut Creek. And the battery is just about out, my cassette's just about out, so I guess we'll just about turn her off. So.
hanging on these way up in the air, and they had the pulleys to pull the wash in and out. And it's just...
Yeah, we had one of those the first year we were married. We had a pulley line.
Did you
We
really?
hang diapers on it.
Did you?
Yeah,
That was a long
I did,
time
yeah.
ago.
Yeah, why don't we set up a picture here? I'd like to have natural. But Joyce, why don't you move it back here? Where's he?
Don,
He's hiding.
you gotta hide because I want you in the picture. We never
Okay.
get him in the picture because he's.
I have to pause while I take a picture.
basement, doesn't it?
This one does.
This one doesn't.
No.
Cut the tree down that was in our backyard.
Yeah, yeah. Pardon? I don't know if it was brick or not. When we get home and show the movies, we'll be able to tell whether there was any brick or not, but I don't think so.
Look how it looks like it has a basement on the part of it.
Right.
Where to focus your attention.
I think it was that house. She thinks it was that house, Ron. But see, they've added on the rest of the porch there and come out with a
I don't remember seeing
I remember like a foot, like a stairwell went up one side. It was steep.
Let's go around the back and we'll try to walk around.
Are we allowed to cut through people? No, I go down there.
So it's right here.
But where was this? The trouble with this picture is where was it taken?
Well, I think it was taken. My guess is it was taken.
Across Wisconsin, 1939.
Yeah.
Raised. National. No, or something like that.
Yep.
That garage, for some reason, the shape of this garage took me to being a garage.
Well, so you can see where it was cut off, Ron. Yeah. See if you look at the boards right at the end, see how they go straight? See the cut?
See the cut.
Yeah.
They added to the...
So we pick up this tad, almost exactly what we've got in that picture. Okay, well I think that's definitely the photograph. That's in the photograph. And so it was either this house or that house.
It seemed to me we had a big side yard. Well, there could have been a house there if you'd have known.
Yep.
If that's the case, the house we were in could have been torn down.
Could have been. One of the big questions is too, did they have a fireplace or not? Because this house doesn't have a fireplace, and the one next door does.
Oh, yeah.
So it's one of those two. Yeah, anywhere in the back there, right. But we for sure have this figured out.
Yeah.
What?
That was always my first choice.
Which one?
This one, because well, you're probably right. So I thought there was a railing below Mother and I, but I couldn't swear to that because I don't know.
Well, I would have to go with this one because of the little window there. Well, we had narrowed it down to either this house or that house next door, which I took better pictures of yesterday. looks like across the street, so there may be some clues later on. And that place there is really old, and it's a completely different kind of a house than the other house. Okay, we're going to sign off for now in Avondale, Pennsylvania. The Presbyterian church that Emma and Zilpha went to together, maybe the husbands too.
Because he'd had the chicken pox, but we didn't want to take any chance. So you had to stay outside and we waved.
Yeah. I think she is pregnant with our first child here.
Ah.
Oh, be done.
You look at that.
1945, that makes sense.
Kind of dark.
You see if you don't see that.
1945? Do you think?
Nice look.
Could be.
Well, I don't know. I think you just have a coat on. And coat's maybe a kind of full coat.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
we
he protects your
already
bad
had him
smoke, right?
dead. He was
smoked.
born
Yeah,
in
he smoked
August of 44.
All the time, huh?
Well,
Okay.
up until around
This was what, in
45.
before we left
I
Turkey.
What
think.
month?
December, it's Christmas.
He'd be
It's
walking
Christmas
the
Day.
Christmas.
floor, coughing and carrying on. My mother finally drug
Yeah,
him off
because-
to the doctor, and the doctor says, if you don't quit,
Yeah, I was
you know,
7. Yeah.
you're going to be under.
Because then we
So he
moved.
quit.
We moved the following June
When he went in,
because
and
that's when
had-
Daddy
he
quit
had to
the
have the
plant,
Yeah.
and we
stomach
bought the laundry
operation
with
for
the
his ulcers.
sanitarium. So that was the last Christmas at the
When we were
house.
living in Martinez, around 1950,
This is
somewhere
Santa
around
Fe
52,
Avenue.
he had a major surgery. He had to have a good part of the stomach taken out and that. And,
I'd forgotten this detail.
and he was in the hospital, and some friend came to visit him and said, you know, he would happen to start smoking. And my dad said, give me a cigarette. And he started smoking again, and he smoked for probably about 6 months. Wasn't even quite a year, and he developed a big lump on the side of his neck.
He had wanted to go with us, and we had decided it was going to be such a trip that Bill had built up the back seat of the car so the baby would have that
Piece of plywood across.
flat place.
Well, then
back
that's
there.
got to be December of 44 then.
Must be, because
Okay.
the more I
That
thought
was-
about
That was
it.
before that, because Jimmy was born in 44, and if I'm right, and that is you, and you're pregnant, this was probably, Jimmy
I'm
was
not
born,
pregnant in this picture.
Jimmy was born.
I think she's got a full coat on. No, I don't think she's pregnant in
I
that
don't
picture
think so
either.
No, it's just a
I
coat the
wasn't
way you're
pregnant
holding
in
your arms.
December of 44 either, because I already had a baby.
Well, anyhow, that's,
Boy, arm looks good here, doesn't it? And
Had to
Ron,
dig through the old photographs to find anything that had, you know, would have either one of you in it.
That's the only
in
picture
it.
that I've had.
And then the one I found with my dad wearing that fancy hat, I couldn't remember whether it was my mother's or yours.
well, I thought at first this was when you had a birthday party for me at Hercules. And, you know, we had all this silly dressing and so forth.
and I sewed some lace on some shorts, presented that.
Oh,
there.
my
It was a silly, funny thing.
Yeah.
That was pretty daring for me in those days.
I'd be pretty daring for anybody.
Yeah.
You were living in the duplexes down near the box factory, right?
Right across it, first house,
Right across?
right next to the bay. We were the first
one.
First apartment.
Okay.
First apartment in the first house.
And how long did you live in Hercules? Just a couple of years?
Yeah, we went out there in 43 and left in 45.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you came during the war and left just as I guess
So
the
did
war was
people
finishing.
would go on just a couple of year assignments, or I mean, why did you come such a short time? I mean, same as Daddy goes different places a short time.
Yeah. Were you
Well,
there?
we were living in Berkeley for a year and a half before that,
Oh, okay.
and we went to Berkeley as bride and groom,
Okay.
and we lived in a third floor walk-up apartment, furnished apartment, almost even with the Campanile, north and south, but about 3 or 4 blocks up from the campus.
Mm-hmm.
But you could look out our window, if you stuck your head out and looked around, you could see the Golden Gate.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we say we had a view out the window of the Golden Gate, but you had to do that.
But we were there for about a year and a half, and of course the war was on, and I was in the draft, of course. I was
Oh.
2B, which is deferred, of course, from the word go. But then you never knew. Every 6 months you was up for review, and you never knew what the next 6 months was going to be.
Okay. Were you working for Hercules then?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's why you had the deferment, right?
Oh, that was the deferment.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was working under your dad at that time.
Okay.
And finally we decided, of course, money wasn't
Real good.
wasn't plentiful in those days, I'll tell you
Brides
for
and
sure.
grooms in those days didn't have anything.
Made $125 a month and paid $55 for that furnished apartment.
Wow.
So that didn't give you a whole lot left over to do other things with.
Not much playing room.
So
No, much eating room either.
Right.
so we finally decided, by God, that we could just gamble on 1 6-month deferment, and we checked with Lyons storage place in Oakland, and of course there were a lot of people in the service come out there and store their furniture and then go off and leave it.
Yeah.
So then they put it up for sale. They couldn't get to collect on the rent storage, you know. So we went down and bought enough to furnish very, 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 very sparsely that duplex right on the bay.
Yeah.
And we had a sofa and a chair, and we bought a stove, a cook stove. We ate off a card table in the kitchen.
Sound familiar?
We bought a bed from an ad in the paper. It was a Buteress mattress and just a Hollywood type
Probably
bed.
wouldn't do that today. But
No.
we did that.
Oh, you got too fancy.
Well, there's a lot more.
That's a good investment as a good bed.
Yeah.
So, and I bought an unfinished pine desk. Bought a little gas heater, a little radiant fire type thing. That was our heat. One little heater for the whole shebang.
Goodness. Wow.
And
And you know, we still had that desk and that little unfinished table that we bought for that apartment when we downsized to come out here.
My goodness.
They had been using them all these years. They'd had many coats of paint on them.
Yeah.
In the process.
Because my sister had a cottage out on the lake outside of Birmingham. And well, I guess I gave that heater to my mother to start with, that little gas heater, you know, and they used it for a while, and then.
Giving it to her son.
I love that.
Yeah, son.
How about that? Tell me who this is again.
That's Joanne and her first husband.
Oh, that's Joanne.
That's December of 51.
I wouldn't have recognized her.
Well, she doesn't look like that now.
No.
She changes her hair. You never know what color it has. She's been pink and 50.
51.
Yeah, she's
Well,
29.
but I can't tell
On
what
the
it
other
is.
side,
Yeah.
somewhere in there, just
Yeah.
gets part of her face.
She's 6.5 years old now.
I remember
She's born
one time
Yeah.
we were get off this Joanne side to the city, and I'll never forget we had dinner at the Sir Francis Drake Hotel.
Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
That was pretty elegant.
Oh, yeah,
And,
it still
and
is.
of course,
It
Yeah.
is now.
Joanne was all bug-eyed, you know.
My goodness.
I guess
When
they
I
had
graduated,
music
I
there.
just
I can't
graduated.
remember exactly.
I remember we danced, but I don't remember anything about it.
Well, anyhow, the thing about it was, you know, we were always, Jack and I used to, your dad was a pretty serious sort of a guy, you know. We played against him.
He was the straight man, huh?
We'd he was a little, for some reason or other, Jack and Beth and Ruth and I got up first and started to walk out, and we left him holding the sack with a check. And that's a pretty good sized check in those days. I don't remember what it was, but it was a pretty good sized check in those days. And we just hightailed it right on out. And pretty soon we heard a little scuffling going on, little not shouting, but a little calling, you know. Here comes your dad down the foyer. He said, "You guys come here, quick. He says, I ain't got enough money to pay for this thing. You guys got to chip in here." So we always kidding about that.
Well, he must have learned something because towards the end of his life, we take him to Spinger's for dinner. You know, he loves Spinger's. And we were always treating him anyway, but he made a point, forgot my wallet again. Gosh darn, forgot my wallet again. So he must have learned something, see, that he was always leaving his wallet home from then on.
I remember the first time he came, what was that, the apartment?
Could be.
And he left the what was it, a nickel? Or a dime?
It was our house. Yeah, he left the dime or a nickel or something on the back of the toilet. I went in there next down. What is this money doing here?
He was tipping.
He was.
Two of you together working for Dad?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, he was asset supervisor, right?
Yeah, he was in charge of the asset department. And Jack, when I went out there in December of '41, Jack was his assistant.
Okay.
And I went out there from a Carthage, Missouri plant. I was supposed to go into dynamite. I already started dynamite training in Missouri. I was supposed to go into dynamite department in Hercules. I mean, this was all set up in advance.
Yeah.
And when I got out there, one of the shift supervisors in the acid department quit. Just up and quit. And so Fred Huckster, maybe you remember Fred.
Yeah,
huh?
Remember the name.
I used to run around with his son Jackie.
Yeah, well, Jackie, I haven't heard much recently about it, but I think Jackie runs a nursery type operation down in southern Delaware somewhere. But he's still around. Anyhow, I lost my train of thought here now.
You were taking over this guy's place because he quit.
Oh yeah. And they said, well, we need a guy to fill in for this guy who just up and quit and walked off. And I was available, and they hadn't done a whole lot of advanced planning for me to be in dynamite anyhow. So I said, well, you just go into the acid for a spell, and we'll go from there. So I went on to, I hadn't had oxidation training, but I had done everything else. So I wasn't exactly a greenhorn.
Yeah.
But Orm was, of course, Orm and Jack were the supervisor and assistant. I went in as a shift supervisor. And I stayed there, I don't know, I hated that. Shift work. And,
I don't blame you.
Anyhow, after, I don't know, a year or so of that, maybe a little longer than that, because we were married, and we were still doing shift work. And that was 42. You know, you had to, in order to give a person a change in salary, you had to justify this to the War Production Board.
Oh, that's right.
And they just couldn't give you a raise just because they wanted to, or because you earned it, or because you deserved it, or whatever. This had to be, and of course that all came through Wilmington and down through the War Production Board change, and they decided that they would have 2 assistant asset supervisors, and when they put in for a change of rate for me, they changed my classification. And it eventually went through. And by that time, they had hired somebody else to be a regular shift supervisor. And so I took care of vacations and special projects and this sort of thing. But that was a.
Well, were you there when we had the explosion and what was it?
Sure did, 1944. You bet I was. And of course, part of this time, old Fred said, well, I want you to go up to NG line, because I had NG experience at Carthage. He said, go up to the NG line. He said, I'd just like you to be up there for a month or 2 and then come back and tell me what you think about what's going on. Because we were that's up in the woods.
It was up in the woods, yeah.
And nobody ever got up there very much, certainly not the wheels. And Orm, although it was in his department, Orm almost never, well, Orm didn't know anything about nitrogen. He'd never worked in nitrogen. He had the old boy up there, old Herb Van Pruin. It was an old hand. He'd been in there for 40 or 50 years. And he was a little cantankerous, but he could run things pretty good. But that was the kind of service I was in with your dad, so I was just sort of special project. We got into the fuming nitric business.
White fuming, yeah.
Remember that?
White fuming nitric acid for what was it? Alamogordo.
Yeah, right. And
I remember when they had that explosion, and we were living in that little house right on the bay, and the baby was 3 months old or whatever it was, and had the explosion, and I had no idea where Bill was or what was going on, and I remember going out to the end of the sidewalk and just standing there, hoping somebody would come along to tell me what went on. And the next thing I knew, Orm came by, and he rolled down the window and stuck his head out and said, he's all right.
Oh, wow.
I'll never forget that.
I remember we had pieces of pipe and stuff laying in the backyard, and we went out the front door, it was just raining.
Well, every window blew in.
Yeah.
Every window blew in. The house was covered with glass.
Wow.
And we were in our pajamas. Joanne had a friend over overnight. We were eating breakfast when it hit.
Yeah.
And Ron and my mother were standing at the window, and it blew right over Ron's head.
No, I had dropped something on the floor, and
but we all walked on that glass with bare feet. You know, you were kind of in shock and never got cut.
And when the window blew out, she had a big piece of glass in the side of her face.
No, she had a piece of glass this long. That's why she had a mole from then on. This giant glass was sticking out. And she left it in there until we walked over to the little park area where a Red Cross truck got set up, and he took it out.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, well, at 7 years old, your eyes are pretty big. 6 years old.
Would have saved me from getting hit in the eyes or something.
Yeah.
Good. Don, you didn't have any of those kind of harrowing experience in your business.
No.
When you were in Avondale, Avondale's on 141.
Yes.
Okay.
141 north goes on up further into Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And on up towards Chicken Square and up on Highway 1 and all. If you come to south, though, about, I say 5 miles. 5 miles south of Avondale is where the location of the Hercules Experiment Station was.
Oh.
And that's where he worked.
We could drive back that way.
Okay, so he didn't work in Wilmington.
No, he worked at the experiment station.
Okay.
He worked at the experiment
And then that would explain.
But to my knowledge now, this is...
But, I'm trying to remember.
Well, they wouldn't have been very far at all to work then. You're talking 5 miles.
It was just 5 miles.
That's far.
No more
Yeah.
than that.
Okay, that makes sense. 'Cause we thought maybe they knew someone there that had that house for rent. They did rent that house, didn't they? They didn't own
I think they rented it, yeah. They didn't own the house, as I recall.
I don't think they were either.
But it was close, and I shouldn't say not expensive, because things generally weren't as expensive then as they are now, of course, but he would have had no particular reason to live in town, although the distance has probably been about the same.
Right,
But
right.
you got the traffic and you got the...
Oh, that would have, yeah.
He had some friends in it.
Driven to from Avondale, where we were this morning. To the building. Oh, it's just coming out the door there. Okay, we're at the Hercules Clubhouse.
And once a quarter, they have the informal Hercules Wilmington retirees luncheon we have here. No officers, no agenda, no nothing. Just come and have lunch and
Is that
shoot the
similar to
breeze.
what my dad called the quarter century club?
Well, it's not exact. Quarter century. The company sponsored that and paid for it and everything.
Okay.
This is just simply a loose luncheon club for guys that want to come, the retiree types.
That's nice.
Quarter Century Club is those who form of gun here. You go downstairs. They don't use this very often because they can't make a pay. So they got the grill downstairs, but that's where you usually go. And that's special stuff like, let's say Mother's Day or women's ever fashion show and all that sort of stuff. They'll decorate this.
They do have Grand Booty. They do have Grand Booty. Yeah.
Yeah.
A nice dining. They got it set up here for meeting now, but they usually have this set up for dining.
Okay, you're right.
But you can.
It's a player piano over.
Look at this Yamaha piano. Whoa, I love that. It's all digital.
Everyone here in this day was comparable.
I'm just thinking mainly the challenge of the job he had, sounded like something he technically was interested in.
This could be a...
Had to be better pickings west, right? Actually, the biggest.
Hercules
And I said,
and
oh, he says he didn't like Blackford.
near Avondale.
That was just his opinion, so I have no idea what my father was.
That's true.
But my father came from Massachusetts.
That nitrocellulosis is not fun
Yeah,
to
he
play.
would have been raised with anything, feelings were there. But then he gets his
I do my own
reloading.
reloading.
On, and it made it some good relationships.
And I operate that press.
We had the crab feed over
This is my husband, Don. This is
Vance
Margaret.
Barnes.
Tom.
Oh, okay.
She saw
Yep.
him.
Hi.
Yep. Yeah, you would have met me there then.
Hi, I'm Don.
How do you do? Oh,
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
We left your car because it was cold the week before, and we were in Gloucester for a week. And everybody told us it's cold there, it's cold here.
Right.
So we brought no shorts or anything. We've been just dying. This humidity is more than we
Brought all
can
the
stand.
Well, I'd give you a pair of shorts. I didn't know you were.
I didn't ask.
No, we'll only be a second. Hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you.
We had a lot of discussions here about the the old Hercules Village and the,
Oh, I'll bet.
and the Flynn's.
Oh,
and
yeah.
We
Well,
went
it
out
looks
to
like just you and me.
Avondale trying to find a house where folks were when my dad worked at the experiment.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I think.
We think we have.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, it did.
That's because my cousin lives there and she knew practically where it was.
She's like one of these, you know, when you go and they have that program.
When we left Virginia Beach, it was getting up into the 90s. That's where we live now, yeah.
It was 91 day,
So
90
when did you
something.
move east? Did you live in California most of your life?
I'm from
She
Virginia.
invited us last year.
When we got
down
married,
to,
we did go to California and lived out there for about 18 years and came back here in 1970. So we've been here ever since. Yeah.
Like us,
Yeah.
we moved in Wilmington in 74.
Took a while.
Latter part of
Well,
74.
we actually started doing it about
Are you from
But I'm
a year
there.
ago.
From England? All right. Way to go, girl.
So when you graduated from school,
internet,
you had a chance to work in Utah or
Right. It looks so strange to see 00 with a big, you know?
Yeah, we have to-
It's just like, what was it?
That's right.
There's light on.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, well, you're gonna get the full feeling here there.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna go down in posterity.
You'll have to, can you tell us a little bit about
The experience of doing this? We were given a ball of clay and we were told to shape it like this and like this and like that.
Oh, good. That's right.
I was trying to make a, what you put under a plant.
Oh, right. Yeah, little saucers. Like.
But yeah, but they're not quite big enough.
Yeah,
well, that's a bud base over here. Those will be all right.
He made the color out of plants or something. You know, the dark color.
Yeah, he had the paint.
That's supposed to be historically.
It was a pretty red paint,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
by the time it was baked,
Yeah.
it turned that color. Yeah, that's very good. Yeah, it's like some little ones I have with my grandkids, my own kids. I have a shelf full of their stuff.
Yeah. I thought there was something particularly on the car he wanted to know how to run, and that's what he was looking for booklet for. But, no, we were all on different wavelengths, I guess.
In the kitchen, I get about half the conversation, so I would be talking about two different things.
You have to figure it out for yourself.
Oh, I can. No, I'm going to show you the power of the internet.
It's like
Oh, no, that's...
No,
That's right. You could send that picture of that on the internet.
Oh.
And somebody might come.
Talking eBay with him when he found out that he collects all kinds of things and makes all kinds of things. So Don said, well, you've ever been on eBay and he's your high bid. But if nobody ever goes, say somebody else bid 5 and you had bid 6, it's only gonna stay at 6. Even though now you put it there, I'll go as high as 10. You won't have to pay 10. You only pay the high bid. But you just have to not let yourself get carried away that I don't want.
Well, here we are back at Montreat again. And Liz is over in the gazebo with her mother. They're having a little talk. And I'm up here on the other side of the lake taking some pictures. So I thought I'd take some pictures of the lake. And there are our old friends, the swan, here this morning. They're out swanning around. Beautiful morning, not a cloud in the sky. It would be very warm, but there's a nice little breeze this morning, so it's keeping things going here. Let's work around with this camera a little bit here. Can't seem to stop the shakes this morning here. I got the shakes going. See if I can put it on this piling. Maybe Shakes will get better here. No, that's weird. You can feel my heart beating. Oh well. Okay, there's our trusty steed. We got that car at the airport with 2 miles on it. And there's our room 132. And there's Elizabeth in there reading away.
And he said. So we're going to enjoy them today.
Okay, we're outside Edith and Lib's apartment at Highland Farms, and I just wanted to show you their beautiful garden here. Aren't those, there's everything that's just so pretty here. I'm going to zoom in just a tad, and I'll go back again. Now I'm going to walk up closer here. And give you a close-up here of all the pansies. That's columbine. And the iris. And then at the end here, we have some roses that haven't quite opened up yet. The back of the apartment here where they sit, and on a nice day, and you can see right now the temperature is just about 80, about 78. Beautiful day. And this is their yard out here. It's nice and green this year. They're putting in some new wiring for the electrical, for these light posts. Look at that standard pansies over there. Started a new videotape, and we're out on Rocky Neck, and this is 27 Watson. And Liz says Andrew Smith and his wife Josephine lived here for a while, so we're checking this place out here. Excuse me, there's a big old house there. Another one next door, and then there's 27, and then there's the rest of the street here. And then there's our car. And down here is the beach and the ocean. And it's called Rocky Neck Road, of course, and we just parked in the parking lot. And we're looking back at Smith's Cove. The tide is out, definitely. Zoom in a little bit here, and we'll zoom around a little bit at Smith's Cove. So there's some seagulls down here. This is all an art colony right now, and it probably was more of an art colony a few years ago than it is now. Windy out here. Okay, now we're on Davis Street, and we're at 9. The house I'm taking a picture of is on 9 Davis Street, and Royce possibly was born in this house. So I'm going to walk by this house here. There's a little squirrel right there. There he is. 9 Davis Street. I don't know if I can zoom in on the 9 or not, but I'll try. Nine Davis Street. Big house, lots of rooms. Okay, here's our room at Elizabeth Williams Bed and Breakfast in Gloucester, Massachusetts. It's a little door where we come in. And there's our bed. And there's the TV. And there's our deck. And there's the Blue Shutters house across the street. Show the Blue Shutters. And there's the one-way street going down to the ocean. And there's the big houses out at the point. And there's the rest of our room. Woo! And the bathroom, and the closet, and that's our room. Okay, I'll take a picture through the bay window here. Just on the stairs leading down to the bed and breakfast. There's the ocean there. Oh. Screen's making patterns. That's not so good. Let's do it through here. There's no screen on this side. Okay, that's better. Okay, we'll go around here. And we'll go around here. And then we'll go around there. On that side. And I guess you can sneak out into here on this side.
Bye-bye. Thank you very much.
Very good, well, hear more from you, and if I learn anything, I will get in touch with you.
Good.
Are you in Gloucester most days?
No. No. As I say, I'll be here all this weekend. My home's phone number, you can also leave messages. And then the week of before the exhibition opens, I'll be here pretty much every day. But I'm not saying that I feel compelled to have that open and done. Whatever happens, wherever we end up going, by the.
That's not to say that he's living there, though, he or she. This is just a record of who owns what in terms of properties.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Otherwise, I would try upstairs down the far end of the hall, city clerk might be able to help you.
All right, thanks.
So that's basically the outlay of the land. There is a piece of it if you want to trace it, but I can, in the this drawer underneath it.
Will that fit on the copying machine down
We
there?
can't make copies of these, but you can get one of them.
Be careful I don't move too quickly with this or it goes out of focus.
Is there any way to find out?
So that's right, Rogers Private Way. Nobody up there. There's a stone there, the monument. It'll come down here.
That's wonderful.
It's digital too.
Then you can
This can go
put
right
it
into
on
the
your computer and you
Mhm.
can blow it up and print out whatever you want.
Right, exactly.
Okay. And you got the.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
That is just incredible.
Isn't that neat?
City of Gloucester, doesn't
Oh, I'm going to point to another Smith, William J. Smith. It's right there.
Okay, now I'm going to go over this way.
No,
And now I'm going to go up. There's one Blake Court. See, what's nice about this, you can talk to yourself while you're
And does it get
while you're
recorded?
doing it. Yes, it's on the sound. Okay, so now I'm going down Haskell. I think I'll go with Blake Court first.
Everybody been real helpful.
No problem. Do you need a receipt?
Now I'm gonna go down Haskell. There's
Thank you.
There's Lizzie Winters, Anna Wheeler, Clifford McCurtis, Mrs. Clifford McCurtis,
Ayers, Clifford McCurtis.
Anderson Ayers,
Ayers.
Addison Wanson Ayers. Over here we have a Mary McDonald,
Pretty quiet.
George P. Hibbert Ayers. Now there was another Smith down here. Oh, there's Hattie M. Smith at the corner of Haskell and East Main. Anton
I
Silva,
tried to email him. I
Mary.
had his wrong address now. He must have changed his email.
Is that right? Yeah, I think you went up. Probably did. You got a new computer.
Okay. Oh, here's it. Now let me try this. I'm going to get closer in on Samuel. There's Samuel Smith at 4 Hammond.
Been scarce.
Days of time, you don't see it.
I think we have just about everybody now. So I'm going to go down.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
I know. It's kind of.
And there's Emma Lowry, City of Gloucester.
Well.
Now I'll get a big shot of the map here from way up above.
What time you get some trouble?
Yeah, yeah. Then you run back home.
Okay, and see if is there a ledger on here?
I don't think so.
No,
I
don't
think
see a
this is
ledger.
no date.
Okay.
I don't even see a date. Sometimes you can find one in
Okay, so now,
someplace.
and here's the land relative to the harbor.
Fishman's own book. Okay, because it doesn't say in here what her source was.
Okay, the reason I'm taking a picture of this, even though it is not exactly the right area, is because this map is dated 1866, and you notice that this is still identified as Smith's Cove, so at least at that time, Smith's Cove was Smith's Cove. Okay, now we're going to zoom in on that.
There's something on almost every page, so what I'm doing probably doesn't make sense.
I think we should look at Babs and I think Smith's Cove.
And then they'll be together.
George,
Oh, yes.
See, now when we were there, we didn't get to do it. It was a hot day, and the lines were miles.
We
And
liked
it was
it.
just there's a
Yeah.
point there where you just say, you know.
Stayed 2 weeks there.
Oh, you love it.
And
There's Royce was
Yeah.
born in a house
Close
right
to
there
Lincoln,
on
right close to
200.
Lincoln. Lincoln's, I like Lincoln Cathedral actually better than Westminster. But there's a castle in York, and the children, you know, never alike. Never alike. They're just totally different personalities. But it's,
Okay, now this
nowadays
says-
you like the medical information. My daughter she's curious on that. And so she's, Mom, you gotta pursue it.
well, I think that's why they started opening a lot of the records, because it's getting to be more and more important.
Well, I tried to go through the legal way with the court, and they just basically dropped dead, even though I went to the law libraries and I wrote down all the things on then. He is here in 1939-40.
David Smith.
But then I don't, then he's
Yeah,
not
we
there
run
in
it- we see
41.
David Smith every
That's
once
why I
in a
think he
while.
could have done the service then. He could have enlisted right away.
I dated this service.
Basically what he does is he goes around throughout the country. He does talking, he also.
And they didn't have any voter registrations that late
over the
over at
internet.
the Historical Society.
Out of his own home and across the street.
We do, I
in the
think.
old,
I'll find out where. I'll find out what ROVD is.
Have you folks experienced digital video discs yet? Have you rave out here yet?
Yes.
He's
Oh,
the
we
one who
don't
did
use
the-
anything like that.
Yeah.
No, I know. I meant movies. I meant when you watch movies.
Not the movies. I've seen the digital
1890,
stills.
doesn't
A
have
friend of
any
mine
next to
works
it,
for
but I bet
Polaroid.
Oil. And we're looking out into Gloucester Bay. There's one of the lighthouses out there blinking right out on the point. That's Eastern Point, I believe. See it blink out there, guys? And that's the little lighthouse right here. is. Okay, we're both going to get in this now, so I'm going to go up there and get in there with Liz. We're both up. Here we are in Gloucester. But here we are.
That little thing floating out there.
What?
The buoy?
I don't know what that is.
Check the camera before you drop it in the water.
Yeah.
Stacy Boulevard.
Okay. Hello? Facing this one?
Waterfront Park.
Okay, here we are. Eastern Point Lighthouse. And to our left here, there's a whole bunch of artists painting that lighthouse. Look at them all down there. Down, you know, down there is a beautiful kind of, it's a resort. And so that's where we were just a few minutes ago, within town of Gloucester. Can you want to do that? You know, right here. And he's headed back. And he'll sneak around this long breakwater here. See this breakwater goes all the way out to the end. And once they're around that breakwater, they're in Gloucester Bay. And then they're home free if the weather's rough out there. Uh, 1884 Atlas, and we're in the library, Sawyer Library, and this is Rocky Neck, the island. And there's a Rocky Neck, and that's where the house would be on Eastern Point Road. So now I'm going to follow, it says it was, at that time it was L, probably Lucy Coas, and it's spelled C-O-O-S on this map. And then down here, on Smith's Cove is a Jacob Smith, right there. There's our first Smith on Smith Cove, and then over here is a Smith Street. Where is it? Smith Street. There's Smith Street out on the island. So the Smiths are here early. Now we're going to follow East Main up to Highland. We'll look at the houses all here.
Well, I got a return tour. I'm going to pick the third one, or keep the third one if you want. Okay, I did not,
Now we're going to switch over to the other map. We're going to go back further and closer to Wall Street.
So what do you want to do now?
Well, go back up. I don't feel like something here.
All right. Take it back at the shelter. Yeah, make him come back tomorrow to do it.
Okay, now here is, this, instead of it called Hammond Street, on this map it's called Haskell Street. And it shows, there's Blake Court, now owned by George Curtis, and the city lot. And Travers Street's still called Travers Street. Decatur's still called Decatur. Let's see if there are any Smiths up here. There's a George and John Todd. So we're going to come down Main Street here. And there was a Smith here. Where was he? Oh, there he is. It's Sidney Smith. Right there. And here's a bunch of Parsons development going on. And there's the Mount Pleasant Cemetery. And there's Beach Street. So there's the area around Blake, and there are no Smiths there, period. There's Sidney Smith down at the wharf. There's Sylvanus Smith and P. Smith. Okay. Okay. Now we'll go over here to Main. I was trying to see if I could find the... Okay, Sylvanus Smith owned that property. It looks like where the bicycle shop was. Okay, that's Main Street. There's P. Smith right across the street. That's interesting, honey.
That's nice.
As we come out Main Street here, I'm going to stop right here now, right here for a second.
Sorry if I was
Sidney Smith had his
See,
property down here.
There's a P. Smith and a Sylvanus Smith, which could have been around where the bicycle shop was.
Well, they must have had the house up here.
No, they didn't, see? Owned by Curtis. It's this house right here.
And there's a city lot, which eventually was the whole store. It's still
never been
lot.
No, it's never been the store. The store was always just attached to the house.
Well,
So there are no Smiths there at all.
1884. That's really
No.
He lived there. He lived on Blake Court.
Then he was renting. He was renting from that guy.
He was a harbor master that year. 82 and 83.
So see, that doesn't show them because they weren't owners yet. They were renters. Haskell Street was still Haskell Street. I had gotten rummy and I didn't see Hammond, so here's Hammond Street. So coming up Hammond to 1 Blake Court. which used to be called Blake Street. And that's the house that Samuel E. Smith owned right there. No, not that one.
Oh, him and Chairman down here.
Down that way, right. Yeah, right there. National 1 Blake Court. Okay. Organized in 1779, but they used to call it the First Parish Church. First, I believe this was the First Parish Church. Okay. Great. Now that's video, so you can talk. Now I'm
What
gonna.
do you want to say?
Okay.
You want us to go out here further?
No, okay. There's Liz going down to the bathroom. Here we are at Walnut Hill, near Kennett Square in Pennsylvania. And this is our little poster bed for the night. And a window looking out. So, there we are. Okay, here we are in Philadelphia, and Bill is showing us around the city. Beautiful day, and we're nice and warm and humid, and we didn't bring any shorts like I got today.
Because they had no children.
Here we're in the Carpenter's Hall in Philadelphia. This is where the first Continental Congress met in the 1700s. There's George over there. There's the Carpenter Company. And there's the little model.
No.
Bank building, and we're in Independence Square. Well, it probably was perfect at one time, but it chipped off. Yeah, the ice will do that. Yeah.
Very soft. Just like the old tombstones, they just start to degrade.
Hasn't it? There's a statue of Barry. There's the Curtis Publishing Company. There's the Penn Mutual Life Insurance Company. And there's Independence Hall. And there's Liz and Bill.
Is because it helps me prove the point of my tour, which is that it was not one act by itself, like the signing of the Declaration of Independence, or even the signing of the Constitution standing alone, that created this nation of ours, but rather that was the result of a series of events spanning the better part of almost 4 decades, 40 years. And that's what we'll be talking about very briefly when we're inside of Independence Hall. Now let's turn our attention back to the painting, because there are some very good clues here to let you know that it does represent a signing of the Constitution rather than the Declaration of Independence. Can anyone point out any of those clues?
I screwed up once, I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh, go ahead. Nice big city that lies between Boston and Philadelphia. New York, yes. There's a couple people missing from this painting who would be there if it were a signing of the Declaration of Independence. One would be that document's primary author. Who was that? Where was TJ during the Grand Federal, or as we know it, the Constitutional Convention, during the summer of 1787?
France?
Yes. Did you say you were a history teacher?
30 years ago. I have a good memory. I didn't know it still happened.
You taught American history?
Pardon?
American history?
Oh, yes, sir.
Here in the States?
Well, sort of, if you consider Fayetteville, Alabama a state. That is like you would say, excuse me, it wasn't Fayetteville, it was Lafayette. Like you would say Lafayette, but there they pronounced it Lafayette. Fayetteville was another town I lived in. That was the Tennessee.
Don't look so amazing.
This could be more interesting than the tour. You've been on my tour before.
I just tried to liven it up.
Now that I've thoroughly lost control.
I won't help anymore, I promise. I promise to quit helping.
Oh, no, that's all right. Let's see. There's another gentleman missing from this painting who would be there for to represent a signing of the Declaration of Independence. But he's not in attendance because at this time, and oh, what a thrill this must have been for him, he was our first ambassador to the Court of St. James, our first minister to England after the Revolution. This gentleman would later become the first vice president and second president of the United States. John, yeah, you got that right. You tell me.
I would have, I did not tell you. No, I wouldn't tell you.
What's in that bag? Independence Hall, yes. But as far as I know, that's still a nickname for this building. Its official name even today is the Pennsylvania State House. And that's because construction started on this building in 1732. 44 years before the Declaration of Independence, the same year George Washington was born. So I doubt very strongly if at that time anyone in this British colony or any of the other British colonies in North America was in any way, shape, or form thinking about independence for the Americans. So this great building was built to be the seat of the colonial authority for the colony of Pennsylvania, with the executive area upstairs, the governor's council chamber, along with the beautiful banquet hall known as the Long Gallery, the legislative room right across the way for the Pennsylvania Assembly, and here we are in the judicial area, which of course looks like what? That's right. But it's a little different than courtrooms you'll find in America today. That's because we designed this room to reflect what it was all those years ago, a court ruled by British law. And the easiest way to tell that is by identifying the object that I'm standing in. Does anyone know what this is or have an idea if you would stand here during a trial? The accused, the defendant, this is the prisoner's document. And even though it does appear to be rather convicting under British common law, and one of the reasons among many why Americans back then were so proud to be British subjects was because under that law, even though the accused did stand trial and adopt just like this one, that person was considered innocent until proven guilty. And the one direct connection that this room has with the American Revolution occurred on July 8th, 1776, when something happened happened in this room after the very first public reading of what would become a very important document to the story of the creation of this nation house. And this room really does deserve that kind of description because, quite simply, this is where the United States of America was born. A process that began in May of 1775 when delegates began to arrive for the Second Continental Congress. And when they began to arrive, yes, there were radicals like Patrick Henry from Virginia and those Adams boys from Massachusetts, Sam, John, Gomez. Is anyone paying attention? Right, Gomez doesn't belong, right? You sure? Okay. But the majority of men coming into this room at that time had the hopes and dreams of reconciliation on their minds. They were proud of being British subjects and wanted to remain so. And that's the major issue that they debated in this room for more than a year before they determined that independence was really their only option left. On June 7th, 1776, Richard Henry Lee of Virginia introduced a resolution for independence. They debated it at that time for 2 days, but the most states they could muster behind it at that time was 7, and they certainly wanted that resolution to be adopted unanimously. So they decided to table that resolution for 3 weeks, do a little more politicking for it, both in and outside of this room. They brought it back to the floor on July 1st, the debates opened again, and after a day and a half of arguing, they finally approved Mr. Lee's resolution, and therefore our independence from Great Britain on July 2nd, 1776. Then they picked up Mr. Jefferson's draft of the Declaration, a document that he had worked on through most of the middle of June. They argued over that for 2 days, cut it by almost 25% because of somewhere around 70 changes that they made to it. But they finally got it the way they wanted it to read. And in this room, on July 4th, 1776, they approved the final version of the Declaration of Independence. And I really would like to emphasize the word approved there, because they did not begin signing their names to that nice handwritten copy on parchment until almost a month later, August 2nd. It took time to get that official parchment copy prepared. So you may be wondering, how did these delegates occupy themselves in this room then, between July 4th and August 2nd? They did so by doing something very important, because they realized that all they had with the Declaration of Independence in reality was a long list of grievances. 27 indictments against George III, telling the world and posterity why they could no longer accept the king's authority over them. And they also realized that just because they were throwing off the king's authority did not necessarily mean they were going to immediately gain their liberty. They knew they still had to pursue a long, hard, very difficult war against the strongest empire on earth. And in order to do so successfully, they knew they would have to put together some kind of organization, some kind of government. So they started working on a government known as the Articles of Confederation, which was really nothing more than a firm league of friendship. And those words are actually in that document. A firm league of friendship.
So you said that was the stock exchange building?
Originally, yeah.
Originally a stock exchange building. And then it was turned into a theater?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody wanted to see him.
Yeah.
Maybe they just moved the stone and left him there.
They need to.
Okay, we're at the Betsy Ross house in Philadelphia.
That'll be it.
Yep.
That'll be it. Changed a little in 60 years, huh?
So those windows must have been that she's right in front of us. Must be those ones right over there.
Yeah, on the side.
Can you see these here?
Yeah. That's it. Uh-huh. Shame they weren't open. It's the address, so that's the place. Yeah, because you got those two trees that are there, and they're in that picture. Yeah. Two big trees.
And because they've got windows like that over there.
That's where you started out.
Yeah, it was those windows. Must have been those windows right over there where you're.
Yes,
you see those
windows
pictures?
here?
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if I can get a picture of that from.
Yeah, and there's that overhang. Oh, they have to have a fence here, right? Let's see.
Stand in the corner.
That's definitely down. You're right, Bill. When you look at this is exactly it.
Take them to the side.
Have your camera within?
Yeah. Yeah, that's incredible because it really, look at it, has not changed.
This is over here. Turn the house that way. Then you can see my picture.
Okay.
You gotta climb the fence. Now I can't tell you which room I was born in. That I can't do.
That they probably don't remember.
I'm sure my mother could still.
Yes. This is a real log cabin, folks.
And a fireplace.
And it's all cocked up.
I don't want to go upstairs.
No.
Fireplace in that room.
Oh, jeez. What a.
Does it have a second story? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
It's like it had two doors. I don't know why it has all these different doors. There shouldn't be windows. It's like it had three doors.
Yeah.
Well, we always had a guest room. They launched it around this side. And we had an old rose bush that grew up this wall. No, see, it never had a pointed roof.
Yeah.
No,
That's
no.
not the windows
See,
or
and
anything.
see how the windows, no,
Yeah.
those windows always came together.
Yeah.
Now this is a little room, that was the maid's room. We never had a maid. This is the kitchen here. And I don't want to walk while you're
No, that's fine. No, I'm doing that so I can hear you.
And this is the living room here. And that's the big bedroom. My mother and father slept there. The guest room, when my sister was old enough to have a room by herself, she used the guest room. And My brother had the maid's room. And then the rest of us slept out here. This was a screened-in
Oh,
porch.
yeah, very nice.
And that's the way it would have been when Edith was here.
Okay.
Because all of us slept out here when Edith was here.
You all slept together out in the
There were
porch.
3 double beds.
Okay, okay,
And
okay.
Well, that's what always amazes me, if you were that close together, how you could not have noticed. I mean, even if she was not one that was very large, she still had to be noticeable because she was nice, Lois was usually. And that was 5 months when she was born. So she,
And this was both, but see that addition along here, this addition is aluminum siding of some
Right,
sort.
right, right. That's a different house somewhere, but it's
And
probably...
see, this is the front because there's a truck driving up to the
it
front.
says over here, AU at something.
That's your label that you put in your...
Oh, is that what it is? It's my label.
See, I took a picture out of her photograph album. That's why all that other stuff was on there.
This one came out of Lois's photograph.
Oh, Lois's photograph album. Okay. Okay, so you guys would have slept in this room here then. Okay, so Lois and all the rest of the girls would have slept out here in this room. Yeah.
It was a screened-in porch when we were growing up.
Okay, so it didn't have
What?
windows.
After my brother was married, he lived several different places, and then he moved in here with my father and mother. My mother died, and then he was here, kind of look after my father. And then he got more comfortable. But see, our garage didn't come out like this. Our garage ended about where that wall is, and it was a drive window in the basement. There was nothing fancy like a real garage. But see, they put this screen. It was.
What did they have in the barn?
Well, this is a concrete house my father built. He was great for building concrete.
Okay, so he formed it and poured the concrete up there.
What did they keep there? Just tools and stuff?
Yeah, well, and maybe chicken.
Oh.
He had put a concrete garage out here.
Okay,
No, it was a wooden garage with a concrete roof.
okay.
But there were trees all through here when
So they put it all out, huh?
Edith was here. Now this tree is an original. When my sister Fran was a baby, the Fran's only 14 months older than I am. But anyhow, some lady was here taking care of us, and my father wasn't home. Well, she came out here and got a switch from that tree and whacked us with it. Whether it was me or Fran, whacked us with it. When my father heard that, that lady went and never came back. But that's how we know that tree was here.
Okay, that's the switch tree.
He had just started, he started that as a seedling, and here she is out breaking it off to use on his precious girl.
Yeah. So is Fran the oldest?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, were there ever any little fish in this pond here?
Well, no, not really.
Okay.
Was that man-made or was that natural?
Well,
No, it's
see,
probably
there's a
man-made.
spring that comes down here.
Okay.
And this was a swampy
Whoop,
area.
there was a frog just hopped in there. Did you see him?
Frogs.
Whoop, there they go.
Yes. And this is
Whoop,
what...
there goes that one.
We're disturbing all these guys. Hey, look at that, they're everywhere.
Look
at all the tadpoles.
Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
Look at it go. Oh, when I was little, we used to go get tadpoles in little cans and stuff. I loved to do that. My brother did.
Well, you could have frog legs.
No,
Well,
we
no,
wouldn't eat
no,
them.
you don't eat frog legs.
There's the cider house, built about 1928.
No, well, you have this press. Pour these out with it.
burlap bag, fold it over, put another one on, put more, another plastic burlap bag, put the apples in, fold it over, put another about 4 high. Then you crank, and that presses the juice out of the apples. Now this is real cider. So it went down in a trough and it went down a funnel into gallon jugs down the basement.
Okay.
We would come home from school and we'd run over there with our straws and get fresh cider.
Oh, I bet that was delicious. And cold too, I'll bet.
Before, she came when you were babies.
Because that was the guest
my
room of the
guess.
house.
And, because
Well,
actually it was unusual that in her 20s she'd still be coming up to help out. But she must have done that recently enough for her to do that at the age of 27 and not be unusual.
Well,
Anybody?
There's another one over here.
Yeah, now that should say Francis. Fanny.
Frances, right.
Yeah.
Daughter of W.J. and Francis.
This is Aunt Fanny.
Okay.
She lived in that house
1971.
there? She lived in that house there?
The one that's falling down?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
She lived in there with her mother. When her mother died, there was a chicken house behind that house that she remodeled, and she lived there
Okay.
and rented the farmhouse.
Okay. Okay, I'll go around and get a picture of this.
Yeah.
There's mother. And there's the father, William J. Cromwell. Crowell. Sorry about
Three.
that. Crowell.
And this is the one I was telling you about. I sent my son down here to dig a hole in the ground to bury her ashes. She wanted to be buried in her grandmother's coat, so we wrapped the ashes up in. Oh.
Catherine died in
But
1899.
Aunt Fanny lived up there, and she tended these graves regularly because there's no longer able. And she planted the daffodils and
In this house here,
I'm trying to think, it's the same thing. If Mother was holding it right here, and Joanne was back on that second pillar, how close she is. Do you remember the movies I'm talking about?
Yep.
Where she's showing me to the camera, and Joanne is hanging on in the back, hanging on.
No, I guess
the pillar.
I guess I was thinking of the still photographs, and you're thinking of the, yeah, I know.
She's hanging on a post.
that part. There was a furnace room there, but they dug out, and this is our church offices. We just had a big meeting last night talking about expanding the church, but this is the offices and 5th and 6th grade Sunday school room. And
So this wasn't here when you
No.
was here.
my father helped dig this basement out of here, and a lot of men in the church did that. But this is Sunday school space, and
In the kitchen.
this is kitchen, but we don't have any stove. We don't cook in here at all.
Okay.
This is our foods program. We keep our
foods for
Emergency.
needy people.
Yes.
We have food distribution every Friday. This is the social hall part. We had our mortgage firm in here. And the kindergarten had class up there. But that's not safe anymore. This is where the practice corner.
Looks like you have bell ringers.
Bell ringers, yes.
Yep.
And this is the sanctuary, which Edith would have known. Of course,
Thank
we've
you.
made some changes to the sanctuary. We're now air conditioned.
Oh, I can tell that. This looks like it's running now. Oh, it's
Our
beautiful.
speaker system.
It's beautiful.
But, and the front of the church has been changed, but it's still the same windows and the same pews.
Oh, wow.
But I was telling you about this man who was here and was interested in Edith. He sang in the choir, and the choir was up here. At
Okay.
his death, or maybe it was the death of his mother, we put new choir railings in and that sort of thing. Yeah.
Very nice.
Well, she went out with him while she was here that summer?
Well, if she were pregnant, I doubt it.
Not that summer, no, I don't mean that summer. Different summer, but yeah.
I wonder if he did writing or whether he just gave up because somebody got his hand in it. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Walk on the other side of this building, we can see better.
Actually, Frank, this is good. Yeah, I can get a good video of this.
I guess it dumps
So he puts it in that hopper, and then it loads it on the.
On the conveyor belt.
Right,
They
right.
take it in there.
So right now it's going in, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're filling the houses.
Okay. Okay. So there's a mushroom growing house. Oh, he's just straightening out the road. Oh, I see. It filters out all of the stuff. Well, I can't smell. I can't hardly smell anything, and I can smell that.
Well, that's the only time they smell it, is when they're...
When it's, the doors are open, huh?
Yeah. Well, we had that in one farm bed and breakfast.
Okay. Okay, this is the old Howland homestead here. We're just doing some genealogy, and the Howlands, you know, the Howlands used to own this whole farm here, so we're just getting a picture of the Howland house.
Okay.
So we're not a real estate agent.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. No, I don't think so. She just wondered what I was taking pictures. I think people that are always worried that you're a real estate person, you know.
That's an office.
That's another brother. This is the father.
Right, Herbie. I have all this.
This
Yeah.
is the mother.
Okay.
My younger sister was born in 1929 and in February. They were afraid to tell my mother that her mother had died for fear it would bring on
early labor. Well, see, my great-grandfather was still alive when I was born in 38.
He was 92. Was it 40? No, it's
48.
48 and
40. 88.
Yeah,
88, yeah.
My brother.
1987, Bob, now we remember. Where's my mother? Where's my mother?
Gail is down in Florida. She lives down there. Okay.
My mother and my father.
She's quite a bit younger than he.
Yes, there was 12 years difference.
This is the Crows. Yeah. Edna H. and Arthur.
I don't think Lois maybe has been up here. For the
Arthur
elder.
was what, 88?
That's 69 and 19.
1970, I always figured.
That's great.
Get one of those here.
Here we go again. Gotta get your basement, gotta get you ready.
Let's go down to that.
We're getting into trouble here.
Yeah, let's go here. We'll play something a little slower. Old Faithful? Yeah, that'll do. Old Faithful.
Us to celebrated their 100th anniversary. Sir Thomas Keane and my father helped write the book and things. Look at the hats on my mother and my aunt.
Yeah, look at those 20s hats, huh?
Isn't that something, huh?
Yeah, those are great.
So, this is my
Your rogues gallery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when you were teaching, I'll bet.
This is that first room I had in West Gloucester. We had 2 rooms in this floor.
Okay.
Imagine
Okay.
that, huh?
Yep.
And that's how beautiful my dogwood used to be. But now it's not as good.
My mother's the one that wrote the letters to everybody. I've always
Yeah,
been
thank
the one
you.
that wrote letters.
And this is my collection of elephants.
Okay.
Laura went and got her master's this past
Liz
year.
collects hippos, and you collect
This is from
elephants.
all over the world.
And she's working.
Yeah.
I got from everywhere.
They're nice.
This
I've
is
got
Real nice.
60 something.
She does research.
Beautiful.
And all these little ones.
Beautiful. Look at all the elephants, huh?
Oh, elephants. I
everywhere.
collect hippos and cats.
Look at that one.
I have a
Yeah,
friend
that's
that
a
does
beauty.
That one
that. I
came
love
from
elephants.
India, I think.
That's a beauty.
Yeah.
That came from India.
Yeah, that's a
And they've
beauty.
come from everywhere. I keep a track of them all. I've
Yeah.
got 70 or 80. Look at them all, the little ones in here.
Oh, those are great.
Here's the children when they were little. Look how cute they were. See them?
Oh, yeah.
Aren't they cute?
Yep. Yeah, I got those too.
And this
I
is
have all my albums that were
this is
organized.
Betsy
I have all
when
the
she
slides
got
and
her
take all
first one of her
organized,
first
art
graduation
trade.
pictures, I guess.
Someday somebody's gonna hear
Okay.
that.
I've been lucky with my children.
Yes, you have. I wanted to get a picture of your folks over here.
This is something you teach you to do. No. It's just like spelling. I can spell anything, and I always could. And yet, Don never could spell things. I mean, I still think you were born with different
I got just to show you this story. You won't believe my great-grandmother lived to be 9 before she died. She made all these stories.
Oh, see that woman there?
Uh-huh.
How old's Doris? 90?
90 something.
90 something, and she still drives and goes out to
she's out
exercise.
every day and walk.
Every day she goes out to dinner.
Where's that?
She's just walking down the street. She looks like your aunt.
Just outside there, just then?
Yeah, she's 90-something.
One, his mother's 80, his aunt 80. I remember about, 1840, which is nothing back here.
No, I know.
Because we
See
lived
that
up in the
painting,
beginning
you see,
of gold country,
that,
and
that
everything's
middle
very
painting
historic.
there with the trolley car that's
Uh-huh.
going right by this house here, see?
And I just love
See,
history,
that's,
so I'm
that's my stone
I'm
wall,
on
see?
the board of directors of the
Right
miners
there.
company, which
Where's
is
that one?
one of
The snow one?
Right there in the
made
middle,
all the
see?
equipment for the gold.
Oh, right, this one here.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, we'll take a picture of that. So.
That's going right
The
by my
founding itself
house.
is still there from 1859, and we have it as a
And you know why I put
cultural
this in
center with
here?
all kinds of different
Because every day I look at
events
it.
that take place. But we're also trying to bring
You know
back
what
some of
that
the
is?
old
Me on skis.
Oh, well, good for you. Look at that. Why don't we get a picture of that? Look at how curly they were in the front.
I know, I still have them down south.
Yeah, where we are.
I hate to give them away.
Well, good for you. You hang on to them.
Because we still go to the 49er games.
Imagine that.
At my football games.
That's good. You loved it, I bet you, didn't you?
My husband and I used to. And she said, Jenny, it looks like your house. So she said,
Yeah.
all these pillows, I want you to know I made
Where's
them.
Helen? Is
Okay.
she still alive?
Did
Very
all
nice.
that work.
Nice
Helen
work.
isn't alive, is she?
Huh?
Helen?
No, she died. Everybody's dying on me.
Gotta hang in there.
Hate to ask you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens to 'em. When the paper comes sometimes, I hate to look at the deaths in it.
Yeah.
Really.
My mother's cats and her lives. Doodles and Timmy, and then Dum Dum, Abby, and Panucci were. Janie brought home Addie and convinced my mother that she needed to have a litter. So we ended up keeping Dum Dum and Panucci. And then it was from my mother and father. This was their wedding one. This must have been for, this was her mother, for Florence, Gertrude Parsons.
Okay. That must be your father, your grandfather.
This was my mother's. This is my mother's star, her
Oh, right,
birthday.
right. Hers, okay.
And then the 4 kids must be over there.
Yeah,
You want to
yeah.
look it
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Yeah, there they are.
Yeah.
She has a paper written someplace
Oh, that's
describing
beautiful.
every single.
Now what's she got? Is this way? Is that a flower?
Yeah, it looks like a flower.
And
You're
that's her
exactly
favorite
right.
flower. And those look like balloons. That's
she
a beautiful word, yeah.
That must have taken a while.
She had it written and explaining every single thing. It was
Yeah,
unbelievable.
that's great.
Oh, that's super. That's a wonderful
Because this only goes on in the winter. This will be coming off soon.
Yeah, yeah, you have to do that.
These upstairs rooms are really interesting with the everything
Boy,
coming to.
You didn't have any tall people here.
No, you learn to duck.
Guess so.
That was
that's
where I
that your room?
basically, yeah. That was basically my. I was in the front room too at one point, but there was always two of us back here.
Yeah.
And there's a trap, if you notice. I have a hard out on the roof because we have a problem with squirrels.
Oh.
And they've been in the house.
Uh-oh.
And there's a big hole in the side of the house.
Oh,
but
dear.
they come at supper time and they're in the walls of the kitchen. So.
Okay, we're in East Gloucester here. There's 233 East Main. Down in the archives. Elizabeth's hard at work.
You decided he died in 1843, huh? So that's not this one.
Charles?
But Charles G. Smith.
Yeah, 1845. No, he died in 1845.
We don't want 5. It's 3.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. It's 3.
Let's see, who's his father? June. Born, this is born, B-O-R-N. Definitely the D.
Yeah, birth. You see this sign here, honey?
What?
Bertha Eunice, daughter of.
It says small. Somebody small.
No, it's Smith. Hannah, daughter of Hannah M. Smith.
'97, because she had, I thought the last one, 1880.
This is 1807, isn't it? Or 1897?
It was 1892. Maybe it's a 2.
No, it's 1897.
I'm not sure it's not a 2.
And that's right by
It
the.
doesn't say Hannah, though. I've only got one N if it does. You know?
Okay.
We'll get closer, Ray. What's this letter?
I'll get something to clean it up with. And then I think, is this a Smith here too? 1865.
It's a Smith. It's a Henry, isn't it? Henry.
Henry. Look, we think it says Little Lizzie. It says died. It says died March 8th, 1869. Something months and so many days. And it says something L.
Maybe it's little on the top. L-I-T-T at
Yeah,
the top.
that's Little at the top. Yeah, wife of somebody Little. Oh, no, this is Lizzie. Lizzie L. or something. Wife of Henry L.
Looks like it's J to me.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah,
Henry
okay.
J or Henry I.
Yeah.
I think Henry I. I don't think it's an L.
Okay, now we got to figure this one out.
That's not senior, is it? Henry I. You're right. It says G. June.
And he died June 28th, 1868. Yeah.
Well, that still could be a Smith. That could be an S.
Could be.
Right here is an S. And an M that's falling apart. That still could. I think it is. I think it's Henry J. Smith. So it could be another.
Okay, there's twin lighthouses out there. And there's a bird up on top there, flying away. Look at those dogs horsing around down there. And that must be their regular routine. There's our old trusty car. And there's the house we're staying in, way down there. That's the Williams house. This is a one-way road, so we're going to have to go all the way around the other way. See you later.
What's she wrote this?
Writing it on the record.
My tower in James in 1900, the steamer Mariner built in 1907.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would find that it was agreed with Master Mariner Tobin.
We are at 6 Stone Court. That must be the old garage there. Wind blowing. We are in the First Parish Church in Gloucester. And there's a old Robinson stone, a Parsons stone, I'm sorry. It's hard to find anything here. I don't think it's mapped. Stone is raised to the memory of widow Abigail Smith, relic of Captain John Smith, who died November 21st, 1807, age 89 years. It says, here lies buried my body of Jonathan Smith, aged 30 years, October 3rd, 1752 or 1732. From something handy to November 21st, 1845, and buried here the something mortal remains of Captain Joseph Smith, who died January 21st, 18 something years, and Abigail P. Smith, his wife, daughter of the late David Plummer Esquire, or the late David Plummer Esquire, who died December 6, 1840, aged 32, and their son David P. Smith, who died November 10th, 1846, age 50 years. Okay, here is 2 Hampton. Or Eastern Point Road. Yeah. Well, there were little houses everywhere, weren't there? Yeah. They could have had their tinsmith shop in there. Oh.
Bring in the great grandson that I've never seen. He's 3 years old this month. 3 years old this month. I've never seen him. Only an email picture.
Right.
That my other son took of it. You know.
That's great.
And so it'd be nice. Donna says, "Will you see him and hear him?"
Yeah.
He's full of it.
Yeah, sure, at that age they're down.
And her daughter, which is Stevie Lee.
Past Rocky Neck out on Eastern Point Road. Taking a picture of the bay here. It's kind of windy, so you can probably hear the wind blowing in the background here. And this is the bay, and around to the right is Gloucester Bay. Across from us over there is Gloucester, and to the right is Rocky Neck. There's 227 East Main. So it could have been right in here where there's nothing now. Okay, and there's the car parked down here. And here's back behind the wharf here. Looks like people are living here. Okay, so here's 6 Eastern Point Road. Here's 4 Eastern Point Road. Okay, and there's a little place in the back right there. That's probably where they were talking about. That probably was 264. And that's probably where he lived, right there. Yep. And then there's 262. And then okay, this is where Samuel Smith lived. It's 4 Hammond. And the bay is right out there. Okay, here we are at 1 Blake Court. Here we are at 1 Blake Court. And I just talked with the man who lives here now. He's a McKinnon, he said. And he's lived there for 15 years in this house. So that's the famous 1 Blake Court that we've been reading about for all these years. And there's the sign right there. There's Blake Court. And there's the number 1. So there we are. And in fact, that's Hammond Street that we just came up. And there's Travers Street. And there's Blake Court, I guess, right up over there. Okay, there's 8 Blake Court. That's where Andrew and his wife lived. Okay, there's 31 East Main. And that's probably where 22 East Main was a long time ago, but now there's a liquor store there. Okay, there was Ralph's grocery store. at 129 Prospect. And there's the house where Riss was born. Addison's a pretty narrow street. It's got a pretty big yard out in back. There's the house next door. There's 21. Okay, here we are at Mount Pleasant Cemetery on Mount Pleasant Avenue. And we're looking at the graveyard this morning. There's Mary Elizabeth and Samuel E. Smith. The other side is Pearlie Andrews' coffin and Elizabeth Coutts Smith's coffin.
Now this side, these are my great-great-grandparents. Samuel was Henry's father, who was Henry's father. Great-great-grand. No.
Change your mind?
Well, that's not Samuel married to Hannah.
No, it's Samuel married to Mary Elizabeth.
Henry was born in 1863. Samuel was born in 1877. So that's my great uncle.
Okay, so here we are in the Atlas. And this, what year was this? Was this 1900? Or was this earlier than that?
You're over here.
Right. Over there.
We're having fun.
So there's Blake. It says street, but it's Blake Court. I'm going to zoom in on that part. And there's Haskell. Okay, so we'll start up here. Just go down East Main, or East Main. Here. Look here. We'll go back down here. Here.
Thank you.
Stop back here.
Hi.
Hello.
Where should I angle at that one?
So there's Hammond. And there's Haskell.
Better if I pull it over this way?
There's Blake Court.
run for you.
I guess it's not too bad.
No, it's not too bad. As long as I get this thing angled. start up here. Down. Go back up here. This is 1900 in this one, I think he said. That's pretty bright. Okay, so we're going to go down Blake Court. And there's the corner. There's Travers. There's Haskell. Oh, where's Hammond? There's Hammond. So there we'll go up Hammond. So there. Hammond to Haskell, Travers, Blake. And there's the corner where one Blake Court was. Okay, so there's Rocky Neck. And there's 264, which now is 4, or whatever it is. Okay, so that's Blue Sea Coast. And we're going to go back this way.
Yeah, you
I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go right down the road here. In fact, I'll just see if anybody else is around here that we know. You know what's nice about video now is you can freeze frame it and make a picture out of any of the frames you take here. If you can hold it still, that is. I might as well go out on the island too, huh? So there we go with Eastern Point Road. And it's funny, see, on this map, they don't even have numbers on the houses yet.
No, not on this one so much. On the other one they do.
Right. This is easier to copy because
some of them, but some of them don't own the land, but you won't find street numbers.
this is a lot easier to copy because it doesn't have
into trouble.
Okay, here we are in Gloucester.
Almost $300 every month. Do you spirit oil out there? What do you burn?
No, we don't. We had natural gas before we moved to the foothills of Sierra, so we're on propane for heating.
Gas.
Yeah, it's a propane gas.
Isn't that expensive?
But it's expensive compared to what our natural gas was in Livermore. Yeah. So the propane runs the heating system. Doesn't run the air conditioning though, does it? No. Natural gas we have for the air conditioning, but for the heating in the wintertime.
Well, our oil went up to, what was it? What did it get up to the highest?
I forget.
149. It was just skyrocketed. It was double what we paid last year.
Yeah.
Well, the house we had in Livermore, I'll never complain about heat or air conditioning because the heating, we had wall units, and they're not really adequate to stand.
Don't get it.
No, but one thing I've gotten is bronchitis.
My grandmother came right from England, and she brought it with her. And my mother was born here, but 3 of her sisters were born in England. And it's funny how my mother had asthma, and then I thought, well, maybe I'll put the knife on it. So I don't know how many years ago now.
Well, there's no doubt that until I found out about my mother and father, I always thought that heredity was half of you and environment the other half. No way. I believe it's 90 and 10, if not 95 and 5. Because the people that raise you teach you morals and right and wrong and all of those things. And I had the best parents in the world. But as far as who are you?
Anything from them, you know.
No.
But it's always good to hear from them.
Yeah. You want to get up?
Yeah, I should have been walking ages ago, Judy.
You want your walker?
Yeah, why don't you give me my walker so I won't bother you?
Person, he wouldn't let us stay overnight. He put us up in a motel. Well, you know, sometimes, especially, how do I know that his sister?
Oh, we'll look at those pictures in there. There's a coffin? Yes. Those are all
Is
my
there a
grandchildren.
coffin castle in England?
I'm gonna keep walking.
Okay. She wants to show you the picture.
No overdue.
Oh,
You.
I know, the more I walk, the better.
Okay.
That's why the doctor decided that I live alone.
But I know what you're gonna have for supper.
Oh.
You're gonna have another eclair, aren't you? Probably. But you need to eat something besides
I don't know what I'm gonna eat now.
what?
I don't know yet.
Sauce at the end of it. That isn't from Easter, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I got it there.
That's a while. Well, Easter wasn't that long ago.
Oh, a couple, yeah.
So this was your son's room when he was home, huh?
Yeah, well, and bed and everything.
This was open at one time. This used to be the front living
And
room.
then we closed it up.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
that's my grandmother and grandfather that came from England. And I want you to see, what was the name of the general that I was with? You know who he is. Yeah, see, she went to New York, this is what, a few years ago. And he was there giving out these things, see? Go over close to so you can see.
Schwarzkopf?
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Desert Storm.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh.
Oh, and then,
And so how did you happen to meet him?
Lara, that's Janie's middle
this
child,
is in New
was
York.
she was in high school and she got an award for citizenship for
She was
smart.
sent to go to
And
New
they were
York.
sent to, was it New York or Washington?
New York.
New York?
And he was there, giving out, isn't that wonderful? And
That's
this
your
man,
brother.
this man
I
here,
think he looks like my father in my picture at 51. Same shape of the face, don't you think, Don?
who?
Your son looks like my
See, now
father.
Betsy has the big Smith ears, as you notice. Most of her pictures,
But these
you
are
won't
all
see her
the young
ears.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this is
Okay.
Janie when she was married, high school and graduated from college. And that's my son, and when he was married. Judy when she got her dentist thing. And then that's Betsy. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
And here is Sir Thomas Lipton with my father. Because when
Everything's going on. I'm gonna go back up in the stands there and get him from the other end. Okay, Dan's running a mile race there. Now I'm gonna go from the stands now.
So do they have to qualify? Are they running again tomorrow or something?
Qualified. They didn't run into this. Yesterday was qualified for some stuff.
Right now Dan is in second place.
We have results in 7th grade boys long jump. In 6th place with a jump of 14 2 3/4, Arsenal from Martinez. In 5th place, Fraser from Stanley with a jump of 14 5.5. In 4th place, Fukuyama from Stanley with a jump of 15 2. In 3rd place, Gregor.
Okay, here comes Dan. He's still in second place.
There's the gun lab.
Come on, Dan! Come on, Dan!
halfway down going, it's so. And then she fell over and he went, oh my gosh, I killed her. She didn't look, she like kind of stopped and waved.
And here comes our leader. Let's give him a round of applause.
Here's the boy that's in first place here. Here comes Dan. We're in second place.
Come on, Dan! Come on, Dan!
Okay, here's Dan going for his second jump. He just finished a mile run, so he's probably pretty pooped here. His legs are probably like spaghetti. There he goes. All right, let's jump in. Did it. Good job, man. Tweak something there. Good job, Dan. I missed that one. I think that's at 5 feet, I bet. Yeah. I think it's at 5 feet. Second attempt. Guess that kid with that broom is just someplace else. Whoa, it's Dave.
In fifth place, Solo from Anita, 29.8. In fourth place, D from JM, 31 feet 8 inches. In third place, with a jump of 31 feet 9 inches, Gregory, also from JM. In second place, from Stanley, Bob, with a jump of 32 feet 3 inches. And your champion, David Martinez, with a jump of 32 feet.
Okay, so Dan has won his 7th grade event, and now he's going to see if he can jump this next height. Almost. You can try again. This is his second attempt at this height. This is his third attempt. Here we go. Oh, too bad, man. You had a good day, though. enjoying it. Now I put the camera on.
Can we please have the 8th grade boys?
Didn't make that one. Good day, Dan. Okay, we're at Marie Calendar and we're celebrating Scott's birthday.
Great song.
And we have
If you were an album, you'd be solid.
Scott.
If you were a burger, you'd be billions. If you were a movie, you'd get 2 thumbs up. If you were a sports team, you'd win the World Cup. Because if you're a soccer team. If you were a novel, you'd be a bestseller. If you were a planet, they'd vote you most stellar. If you were a paper, you'd be the most quoted. If you were a website, you'd be the most downloaded. If you were a network, you'd be number 1. And because you are you, you're the world's greatest husband. Thank you.
Updated their cards now. They have computers on them.
We know it. I'm going to send this to Uncle Dave. You're number 2.
Don't go by the side. It's been so long since I wrapped it. It's been a month. I don't even know what's in them anymore.
I don't think you read this.
The short one. I took 17 books back with me. Left them up. I left a couple in the airplane. We left 6 in the library. I left them in the air. And the last book was sitting in the last airport, and I finished it and put it underneath my chair. And the lady across me said, "Are you done with that book?" And I said, "Yes." She said, "I read out of books."
Back set clock.
Now we have one. All the power go out. You got one that's always going to be fixed. It goes to hit on daylight savings time.
That's automatically.
Is it good on the satellite? It checks in.
Picks it up off to some signal, yeah. I think it's 10
Just pick it up
megahertz.
as an internal antenna. It picks up the.
It just sits on the bookcase and you have to do anything.
It's the time zone from the U.S.
Within a second all the time.
Yeah, it's always within a second, exactly.
Oh, that's cool.
There's no be late for anything again.
You can see it. It has a high quality.
This looks like a train.
Want to move over here?
It'll fit. I think I got it in English. Oh, no, on TV.
Perfect.
Those birds are really good about telling learning.
I didn't even know these existed.
It was not easy to find in the store. They didn't know it existed either.
Well, I happen to see it in price. But it does all the different batteries.
Around and around and around. Everybody found it on our own.
Yeah, we'll charge the nickel metal hydride or the nickel.
You still have last year's presents you haven't collected. Going up to
buns.
That's right, buttons is still waiting. That's
What? All my gift certificates kind of go in one place.
Never landed.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Danny Buns, remember?
I was cleaning out my dresser.
See that? Red?
Oh, new David Baldacci.
Good.
Cool.
I did tell you that you're not getting the new grip.
Yes.
It's gross. It is absolutely gross.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. He goes into murdering people, but I mean, it's gross reading. I said, I will not submit my son to that. So I
did that
mentioned
on,
it for you nicely. Everybody
they sign in Bridesville. And then I started.
That's wonderful. We haven't had a new picture in such a long time. Look at that. Oh, that's wonderful.
You gotta turn it a little bit. Nope, that's too much.
Where'd you have it taken at?
My mom's front yard. We had it taken at Christmas time. We had the whole family then too, and then we had just
Great. My goodness, look how much taller Brian is than you. I know. And Dan is getting close.
He's just a little bit shorter than
Somebody call the EPA.
I swear, I've lost the game.
Oh my God, it's on fire.
Oh my God, there's a forest fire here.
You better get up. Yeah. Oh man, they're melting. The cake's gonna catch on fire.
Quick, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
Yeah, they're melt fast.
Don't buy black candles. Look at those.
Not bad for 40.
God, man.
Look at this, candle extinguisher for 40 candles.
It's still smoking. Oh my God.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna leave the cake out here, but
Oh, man. You have to. You better file an environmental impact statement.
You know what?
Whoa.
Let those harden.
Well, no,
Let
I
that
won't
harden
eat
so
that
you can
part.
so you can pull it off.
Well, then we'll just leave it in there. We got enough cake without eating that piece.
Look at that.
Let's see, Steve.
Oh, the golf.
It's in the hole.
Did you make that, or you guys bought that?
I made it. Doug, I made it.
Oh yeah.
You know, I grated on the carrots.
Oh, it's carrot cake?
My favorite.
Yeah, he needs some carrots, yeah.
I think it's Costco.
Try the killing jar.
That's fine.
Steve, it's all downhill from here.
No, it doesn't work. All downhill, huh?
All downhill. Just you're gonna reach over to pick up your shoe and go, oh!
Hey,
you had a bad knee.
That never happened before.
I've been doing that the last 5 years. I kind of coasted into it.
downhill.
Those are 29-year-old pump trucks.
All right. Nice Adidas shirt. Thank you. Hang out full size. And huge bottle of Geritol. All right. Hello. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow.
Okay.
Nice
I'll
to
see you
meet you.
later. Take care.
See you later.
Well, good seeing you again.
It's been years.
Yeah.
Take care, John. See you later.
Don't open anymore yet.
Eileen, thanks for having us over.
All right, I'm gonna run us through the house.
Oh, yeah, good.
We're
Good.
tour. We haven't seen the house yet.
What's it say?
40 is young, 40 is the prime of life, 40 is not middle age, 40 is when living begins, 40 and you look 20, 40 is not a big deal, 40 is when you really start appreciating all the bull.
You believe all this.
Now you're returning for you?
Yeah, in fact, yes.
Billy!
Well, you're still breathing, you're in good shape.
Hey, fight nice.
Choke each other quietly.
Yeah, in fact, I went out, took me out to a good lunch on Friday. I was up to the main office.
Oh, great.
And then John, who was here and was the last couple they left, I work with him. And then there's supposed to be another guy here with his wife. He'll be showing up a little bit later that I work with. Didn't give me too much abuse.
Yeah.
That one went with that one.
This one?
Yeah. That was one.
This came right from. You have to read the cards. You have to read them out loud.
You're how old? Look at this. Nice. Nice.
What about you, Lisa?
You're how old? Be seeing you in the pasture. John and Debbie.
That's fine.
Like you need the brushes.
Yeah, I need to have a little more dental work.
You need to do some shucking, huh? checkups.
Oh, that's what they make Paul Steve for. Happy birthday. Hey, this is me. Yeah, right there in the edge of the water.
Edge?
In the water.
To a man who yells 4, takes 6, and writes 5. Who knows my golf game? Have a great birthday, Carl and Cindy. Right. Yeah, that was their, I think that was theirs, wasn't it?
I don't know, she got your golf club because she knew you
That's
play
my
golf with
brother.
shoes.
A lot of people.
They got you that car.
See that? Right. Dog in front. Wait a minute. This is a neat card. I can't believe Eileen got me more power tools. What is she trying to tell me?
Did you make a card?
Steve A. What is
They drew a guy with a big gut.
I spent a few minutes on it.
Steve at age 40, looking pretty good.
Yeah. Well, no, it had some of the stuff on there, I just added to it.
This is Steve. Here's Steve at age 40, looking sharp here.
Let's get a zoom in on this.
Age
Is that what I have to look
45.
forward to at 50? I'm out of here.
Belly's starting to grow a little bit. At 50, we're in full form. That's a neat card. Floating and drinking.
Did you guys make that?
Well, I just added to the card. I did
Shoebox.
I did the float and drink and we got to the raft and the bottle of wine.
That's great. Could be you. Just kidding. Look at the Antine pile. 40th. That's neat. Well, how did you got the Eileen on there? Is
He
that,
wrote that.
Oh, you wrote it on there. You have good printing. It looks like it's published that way.
And the little how-to books.
Right there.
That's what he made. Let me see the.
I like personalizing that one too.
Oh, I got your own
My
wrap.
own wrap.
Our own wrap and a bottle of wine. We'll see out there later.
There you go.
First, we'll have to start huffing and puffing right now.
Say, do you recommend buying it now?
Hey guys, I'm not opening anymore. This is what I wanted. Relaxing in the pool.
See, that's what I have, Joel.
Okay.
It's gonna get old to sit in
A wrap?
What's that?
That's what you said you wanted, right?
Huh? It's gonna get old. Start
What's the
cracking.
best
I
wrap?
haven't opened it out of the box.
Steve, happy 40th, the Johnstons. All right. Bottle of wine. All right. Cabernet Sauvignon. Thank you.
Life is a Cabernet, my friend.
The next court party, you'll have to crack these all. We'll have to have a
Well, I got
wine
him red
taste.
wine too, so I don't know if it's a sign on
Yeah,
it.
one of those is Doug's. I don't know which one it
The one
was.
without anything on it was the red wine. Is
Oh, here it is. And I want to see if it fits in the cup holder.
Yeah.
We sit there floating.
That one might.
This is who?
You make a good Chardonnay. That
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
They
a...
make a good Chardonnay.
One that says older than dirt.
Pretty neat
Yeah.
Chardonnay, yeah.
Yeah, we did there one
Price
time.
coming back.
One with no respect.
That's our favorite brand.
Right. Merlot.
A lot of Merlots and Cabernets.
All the balls and then flying them. Getting me good. Feels good then.
Save these balloons for you for next year.
I don't want used balloons. Oh, you gonna be 40 next year? Nope.
Eileen, you're only 34, right?
Next year.
Next year you
I want
will.
him to grow by
Next
himself.
year you will be.
No, I'm not.
61.
He tells his mom I'm 39. I said, not yet, I'm not.
Don't worry about having another birthday, Steve. Just enjoy the celebration. Michael, Lauren, Laura, and Joel. That's a great card. You guys are coming every year. The rest of you guys are coming.
You don't want to fish you off right off the bat.
All right, another Cabernet Sauvignon. All right.
Everything's
red wine.
Yeah, Cabernet.
Nobody's getting any white wine. What's up with that? The red wine's better for you when you get older.
I'm getting that idea. I'm getting that impression.
What did they say? A glass of red wine a day.
That's not a bottle?
He drinks anything. There's a couple of glasses. Five.
Steve, do you still have that hat that you put the beer cans in? And the...
No, but that's you know what he wanted. Well, he got, I guess, from my parents for his bike riding is a what is it? A water backpack.
Oh yeah.
The zippy thing in there, and you could just sit there with your wine and
Camelback.
While you're riding a bike?
Yeah.
Well, I almost got him one of those. You can also get pulled over for patches.
Oh, those are cool.
Why worry about that though?
I thought, well, I don't know.
My name is Chris, and I'm 40. Admitting it is the first step. Steve, it gets easier. Just ask us. Have a great year. You don't look a day over 39. All right, you guys are coming next year too.
Pretty easy to please you, huh?
Yeah, you bet.
Obviously, the booze.
Of course, the older you get, like Randy, you don't understand cards like that.
It's really got him backwards.
That's right.
You never did.
All right, Leslie must have wrapped something.
Just red wine.
Well, don't break the bottle.
Can't get into it.
Go from below.
It's the Merlot or Cabernet Sauvignon.
It's the red wine.
That one was actually white.
It was actually Red Mountain.
Thank you very much.
Now the next one could get to be a wine
Was
rack.
it? I like the wrapping.
There we
black
go.
with the-
You'll have it done before the rack.
Very festive, like the notice up there too. Black bunting.
Before your time.
That's before my time.
Andy Greenspring.
You better be quiet.
I was going smart.
Balloons are in the pool.
Hills Farm apple wine, Andy Green Springs, all those, all the flavored fruity type.
Yeah, the good stuff.
Do you have a shop vac?
Yeah, Steve.
We'll get a straw. Shop. Wino shop back.
I'll tell you what, that was well worth the money. Well worth the cost.
I'm taking my ball, I'm going home. Yeah.
Only a couple pieces, actually. Yeah, the word it didn't really. Could be something in there. But I can't tell if that's puddle or
Oh yeah, the kids.